Okay, we're back at it. It's KCD2. When last we left off, well, we got through the lengthy slog of a prologue, and Sir Hans has ditched us. We're on our own. We have but the clothes on our back, and they're not even our clothes. We stole these. Well, no, I suppose we didn't steal. They were handed to us from Hans after taking care of the vagrants that were chasing us down. But now we're here, and we have a whole lot of not much to our name. But as ever, we're playing Helpful Henry. Killing is not allowed, so this sword that I have, I guess I could keep it. It might be useful as a tool or something, but if we're going to take people out, it has to be with our fists, and it's not something we're going to go out of our way to do. Situation is pretty grim, though. We have approximately 0 money, and we don't really have anything that's worth any money, so we're going to have to get to work. And how we're going to start with that is we're going to go off and we're going to grab anything and everything that isn't nailed down and use it to begin our adventures. In fact, we're going to start right here. See, God has our back. Even if Sir Hans does not, the whole world is littered with beautiful things that we can enjoy for free. And we're going to put that to use and start our journey towards reconciliation with our Sir Hans Capon. And he's a great guy, so why wouldn't we want to? So first things first is we're going to grab every herb, every flower that we can see. It's going to serve a few purposes. They can be sold wholesale, they can be dried, and it's going to level us up pretty well, I might add. I gotta say, flower picking is pretty powerful in this game. Speaking of levels, we didn't look towards things that we would want to level up ourselves. Charming man for reputation. Opportunist? Nah, charming man. We're not going to lose reputation. Of course we're charming. Agility. Deft hands. Weapons. Oh, we won't be using weapons. Featherweight to reduce fall damage. Alright, fall damage doesn't seem important. I will take deft hands because there are some forced combat segments in the game. Speech is probably how we're going to get by in a lot of things in this game, so let's see what we can do there. A speech bonus when haggling for better prices. We're probably going to need better prices where we're going. Sure. Mystic arts. Buy and sell potions, herbs, recipe books, alchemy-related things at better prices. That does sound good. However, I'm probably going to need to buy all my armor and clothing, so that 10% is probably going to matter more to me. I'll take that, thank you very much. There's a whole bunch of skill-related things. I almost missed these subtrees first time I was playing. Quick question. Is there even a fornication scene in this game, since you listed it? I didn't find any. That's not how I roll in these games, but I'm under the impression that there's plenty. Right, alchemy. Alchemy, alchemy. Herbs spoiling slower is quite important. Probably more important than selling things better, so I will take the preservation. Craftsmanship. Grindstone. Well, we're not really going to be using weapons much, so keeping them in good condition isn't very important. Repair yourself, less noise when worn. Well, we're not going to be doing sneaky things, so that doesn't matter either. Drinking. A nightcap. I don't really play these games with lots of drinking, so I don't think this really matters much. Let's just make sure we don't get hungover then. Horsemanship. We'll need to get go and get our horse back. Hopefully we can do that today. Horseback melee, we won't be doing that at all. Repairs the cobblers is cheaper. Excellent. Thievery, well, we won't be doing that, but knightly training is of no concern to us. Scholarship, there's only one option, so we'll take it. Studying faster. Stealthy stuff. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill, they'll suffer penalties to their stats, or make less noise in bushes. Well, we might need to go around bushes to not engage in combat so much. And finally, survival. This is probably the first one that's going to go skyrocketing. You can sell herbs, game, hides for double the price. Oh heavens, yes. Oh heavens, yes. Not that we're going to be doing any poaching. That would be illegal, so we won't be taking part in that. Are you sure you're allowed to haggle, Jake? The buyer haggles over the price, saying it's worthless, then brags about getting a bargain. Proverbs 20:14 sounds awfully prideful to me. Who said we'd be haggling in that way, though? You ever remember my brilliant deal when somebody offered me a trade for my nature gems and dominions? And what I did was I told them, I'll give them more nature gems and they give me nothing. It was a brilliant deal. Wearing a helmet, blows to the head. Yeah, that might be necessary down the line. Although it's probably going to be... Well, I doubt I'll be using a shield. Hold on, can you use a shield and still punch? I haven't looked into that. Might be relevant. This might be very relevant. Right, I want my combat back faster for sure, and I want to be better against multiple foes for sure, because we're reduced to our fists. We're not going to be doing particularly well at many things. However, in the few times where we have to, let's be ready. Sword, yeah, unarmed. Unarmed is going to probably be our highest skill in combat here. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost you less stamina. Heavens, yes, please. Fight unarmed. Your unarmed combat will count as... Yeah, we're going to be doing a lot of that, so I'm going to be needing that, please. Clinch attacks and... Ooh, well, I probably should take no pain, no gain. There's a lot of things I'm going to want here. Need Master Strike. Unarmed Wait, how do we even get Master Strike? Please don't tell me that's on Sword. Or maybe it's under Warfare. Don't actually know how one gets Master Strike. I think you get taught that by the Dry Devil later on. I will have to look into that. Not that I expect this to be a combat-heavy run. But we are going to have to look after ourselves. It's a tough world out there. But we are forbidden from killing. There are some forced kills in the game. But I think they're all in Act 2. Well, there's a cutscene kill. If you know it, you know it. These are clearly somebody's cultivated flowers. Surely that's stealing. Does the game say it's stealing? I don't think it does. Plus, how can one own the land like this? It was given unto us for us all to enjoy. But don't worry, I'll be taking stuff outside of what you think is cultivated here in no time. And I want to stay on top of these perks because there are some really powerful ones that I'm actually doing this in working towards. Cooking sounds good, but what I really want here is flower power. If I've got a bunch of herbs, our charisma goes ever higher. But there are a couple things I'm really looking for. Leg Day and Lucky Find, but I'll need some more levels for that, and that's exactly what we do. Wouldn't be a Western-style RPG without a whole load of early game grind, but I don't think this will take so long. When I first played this game, I spent a very long time doing this at the start. I did a whole lot of alchemy as well, but I think I'll be doing quite a bit less of that this time. I want to make sure I'm spick and spam and washed up as well. Thank you kindly. Also, come now, Darthair. I'm clearly just picking the weeds for somebody. There's a bunch of herbs here. We will be doing a touch of alchemy, mostly to make sure that we got the recipes. If possible, I'd like to get Fox Potion early. The ability to talk my way into and out of situations is going to be extremely important. Look at all this wild mint growing here. Isn't God wonderful? Come now, I see more goodies in there.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, greetings to you too. It's actually kind of crazy just how many plants they give you access to right at the start. You can get absolutely overburdened with what you pick up. Fortunately, though, I got quite a bit of space. Shouldn't need to sell or buy anything for a wee while, but we'll get on that momentarily. Would have expected alchemy to play a bigger role since the effects are really strong. Yeah, alchemy is incredibly powerful. The downside of alchemy is that it's a real pain in the bum to do. With the right perks, you can get a lot of potions done quickly. But you've got to grind up for those perks. And I'll say alchemy isn't very fun for me in this game because it's based so much on having to remember things. And memory is not my strong point. Also, I'm having a hard time actually locating these flowers here. Now, in the vanilla game, there's this little cutscene that plays every single time you pick a flower. You better believe I removed that immediately, first time I picked up this game. I remembered it from the first game, and it's just no fun allowed. So, for now, we see it all, we grab it all. Survivalist 10, though. That's a nice milestone. Now, there's Lucky Find and there's Leg Day, and I want them both. And I think currently I'm going to go Leg Day. Because now picking flowers actually gives strength, and the sooner I get strength up, the more I'm going to be able to handle myself in a fisticuff fight. We were handling ourselves pretty well earlier on, but yeah, look at that, immediately building up that strength. Get the eye bright, get the thistle. Just, there are so many flowers out here, Jings. You could probably make yourself up to level 20 in no time if you just hang around the first area and do this for ages. I imagine some people don't have patience for that, and they want to get going with the game and the story and whatnot, but I like these little bits in games. You start out with very little, and you've got to find a way to get your seed money, so to speak. I loved it in Avorion, for example. Love it when you start in Avorion with actually nothing, and then it's up to you to think, okay, how are we going to transform from nothing into something? As soon as I get level 12 in survival, though, I should be able to get access to Lucky Find. And yeah, picking flowers is a great way to level up survivalism for some reason. I mean, I've picked up plenty of flowers and crap outside from all my time outdoors, but I wouldn't call myself a great survivalist for it. Because Lucky Find should hopefully give us everything we need to get ourselves back on our feet quickly. It's quite a full inventory. One thing you still lack, sell all you have and distribute to the poor, and you will have treasure in heaven. Come and follow me, says Luke 18:22. This is good. This is great advice. Let us redistribute then, shall we? And the easiest way to do that is by grabbing Survival 12 on Lucky Find. Although we do have Leshy. Agility and Stealth increased in the Forest. Heart Seeker, shooting people in the heart. That doesn't sound very Christian of us. No, we're getting Lucky Find. Although, Bounty of the Wild, Master Cook. Taking fur trophies and cuts of meat from killed game sounds good, but in most cases, that would be poaching. I don't think it would be considered poaching to kill wolves, nor would it be poaching to slaughter a horse. But for the most part, I don't think we'd get too much out of this, although we'd consider it. No, Lucky Find is here. I don't know if they would have patched it. When I first played this game, I got Lucky Find pretty much immediately, and I could not get over how incredibly powerful it was. So I'm curious to see if it's still powerful here. I guess we'll find out pretty soon if it is or is not. But the gist of it is, when you're picking flowers, you'll occasionally find random items. And it could be nonsense like an arrowhead, like you're playing Nancy Drew and the search for the 10 arrows. But it can also be very expensive stuff. And I remember at the time thinking, good lord, this is a lot of money to get early. And it looks like it's still in, because we just picked up a decorative pin out here. But it wouldn't be fair for us to keep all of this for ourselves, so I will be sure to give a little tip to the good man or woman we decide to redistribute the wealth to. Random items, a 6-foot-tall bastard sword from a flower. Not that random. It's all little knickknacks, though. But for a man who started with nothing, it's going to be nice to have something. We'll need to get a little bit of brewing done as well, though, but I prepared ahead of time. I've got a separate bit on my screen, or rather on my second monitor. Not to be confused with my glorious third monitor, or my actually destroyed fourth monitor. Stopped working. It was scary, actually gave me a big green glitchy screen like the Matrix. But that's besides the point. On the other monitor, I've actually set up space for the recipes. Now, in this game, you can experiment, and if you accidentally or purposefully make a potion without the recipe, you'll keep it anyway. I won't be doing that with the exception of the Fox potion. You don't get that until very late, and it's a very nice potion, so I'll be making use of that. Strength. Train hard, fight easy. Strength for weapons reduced, or carrying a sack? Carry capacity increased by 8 pounds. I don't think we'll be carrying a lot of dead bodies. The carry capacity is nice. I can't see any real use in train hard, fight easy, so we'll take hard-working lad. How often are we going to be using big, heavy weapons? I would hazard to say never. In my first run, or my streamed run of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, I used heavy maces because I love them. And when I played this game in my own time, you better believe I used heavy maces. It's my go-to weapon in this kind of situation. Love that big, uncomplicated thwunk that we do to people. It was my original plan in this game to grab a wooden stick, which counts as a mace weapon, because I was under the impression it was non-lethal, but all weapons in this game are lethal. Take somebody out with a wooden training sword, they still die. So we didn't find much, actually. We found one decorative pin, but it still has good value. And there are still a whole load more flowers out there for me to pick. So we'll probably do this until we are encumbered. 99 out of 168. We'll make some potions. We'll sell what we have. We'll try to dress up a bit nicer. Because as we're dressed right now, no one's going to take us seriously. And frankly, why would they? And then we shall... Oh, just realized this is a way to get dice. Yes, okay, so I talked earlier about how there's a combination of dice that will always win any game for you. And I said it might be impossible to get them without doing any thieving, because generally getting dice, you do it through thievery, either picking people's pockets or going through their trunks and taking out what they have. But I forgot, Lucky Find can also get you dice. We just got an unbalanced die. But in my opinion, none of them are really worth your time except for... Well, there are some combinations that are good, but the St. Antioch die, I believe it's called, is just guaranteed victory if you get 6 of them. Actually, even if you just get 4 or 5 of them, you're going to get 4s and 5s of a kind plenty, and that's going to be incredibly useful. Not that I think we'd be doing that. Wouldn't it be cheating? Is there any word in the scripture about cheating in games supposedly of chance? Or maybe cheating in general? Come now, I know a nettle when I see it. Might be relevant for what we're doing here. Shame about that unbalanced dice. Unequal weights are an abomination to the Lord, and false scales are not good. Proverb 20:23. Okay, we better dispose of it then. I'm sure the local salesman will know what to do with it better than we do. We can't be an affront to the Lord now, can we? Yes, good for you to keep me on my toes. Although I won't know when you're just making up scripture and when you're not. We should burn it. Well, if we lose it, it might get found again. Also, we're ratcheting up that survival stuff, so be sure to grab it. Worth noting, and I put my hands up here, I'm running with a mod that doubles the rate of experience. I'm only doing that to reduce the grind, though. It just means we don't spend quite as long getting the necessary levels that we need. When I played through this first, I just played vanilla, and it was fast enough, but it was still a 70-hour run. Arrows and bolts have better ballistic properties, fly faster, farther, and penetrate more. That doesn't sound like something I want to do. That sounds a lot like killing people. No, we'll get Bounty of the Wild, because it could stand to reason that we engage in some wolves, and in that case we'll want to take their meat and pelts and whatnot. I don't think we're going to get intestinal parasites from wolf meat in this game. We're not playing the Long Dark. But imagine if we were playing the Long Dark. Oh, I could imagine that. Maybe they did tone down Lucky Find. By this point, when I played the game first time, I was overloaded with nobles' rings and such. Oh, these aren't pickable. They look a bit pickable. You looked pickable. Chamomile. Probably going to want chamomile brew, though. Someone after me. Are they up to no good? Be an awful shame to lose my life after doing all of this picking. Yeah, just in case. Let's have a wee sippy of the Saviour's snaps. Shouldn't be difficult to make more of that, after all. And then I'll continue having a pick. And then if those people want to have a friendly chat with me, then at least we're prepared for it. It's going to be a lot of tutorials popping up, though. I'll need to deal with that in due time. Hail, friends.
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
God be with you indeed. How do you do, Oyush and Stable Master?
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Oh, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
Oh, good men.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
I think I'll be going now, lads. Goodbye.
God be with you and travel safe.
Oh, I thought maybe we could have some fun together. We did talk about having a wee drink. What a strange engagement, actually. Forgive me for expecting something, anything there. Not just hi-bye. Oh well. I get on with my flower picking. They get on with whatever those two get up to for fun whilst smelling of horse sweat. Oh, they suddenly got dressed. Ah. Interesting. You sure you don't want to do something else?
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I could show you if you want.
I don't have any money, though.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
Well, you need the coin up front. Come back when you get some.
Well, come now. Surely there's nothing wrong with a good Christian wrestle. Let's go and make some coin and have a bit of fun in the mud. Plus, heavens knows I'm going to need every opportunity I can get to level up my fists so that when actual armed cumans and cuman adjacents come at me, we're ready for it. So we'll get back, offload Nature's Bounty. Although continue to grab everything along the way. Yeah, I reckon they really did tone down Lucky Find. I mean, I was rolling around in pieces. Although it looks like the more you level up, the more that you gather in one go here. Which is great, because leveling up that strength is going to come much in handy. Friendly wrestling match. The man only wants to show us the glories of the body that God has given him. Yes. This one understands. Good gambling Christian. If anyone can tell me some scripture against gambling, I might have to abstain. But come now. Life is a gamble that God gives us all, so surely we should embrace the very nature of it. Right, overloaded means I won't be able to run, right? But what can I say? All these dandelions have my name on them, and they might be hiding lovely riches. I've seen a lot of thistles, but none of them looked as 2D as this. Alright, I can come back for the rest. Let's get back before I'm too slow. Wouldn't be poaching to kill you now, would it? But it would certainly be very illegal, so let's not engage in that. Curious to see what, if anything, I did pick up out there. A horn. Yeah, it's got some value. Ah, here we go. This is what I'm talking about. A pearl necklace, a lavish rosary, decorative pins. We can actually wear those and increase our stamina, I believe. Not stamina, charisma. No? Well, I thought we could. Ah, there are ones that are just miscellaneous items, and there are ones that you wear. Know the difference. Are we Murder the Bailiff Henry or Nice Henry, says Spurdo. Come on, it's in the title. Helpful Henry. No killing, no stealing, no fornicating. And it goes far beyond that as well. I just wanted it shortened down so people could get the gist of what we're up to here. Come on, any nice things hidden in here? Yeah, I'm now all but certainly toned down. Lucky find. We still, of course, did find some lucky things. It could also just be that I've been lucky as sin. And now that we're not being a sinner, we don't get the luck of sin. Even so, we hoover it all up. Oh, we found groschen! Right, well, that's one way to make some money. We're also going to want some recipes, and those are going to cost a fair whack-a-dosh, but all in due time. Where are we on half-truths? Not a single one so far. We've knocked out a few people with our bare fists, but even the early forced encounter where you have almost no health, we did that with just our fists.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
I think he said we're a scumbag or something.
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Germans.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
Yeah, the Germans that come here to Balaton need that memo.
By bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around, Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village.
I'll be needing
the
him.
The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh ja. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobor.
Okay, no, I don't actually care about everything he's saying here. I want to do some shopping.
Show me your wares.
You can be at this game forever, just talking and talking to people. Right, I have a lot to offload, and you have a reasonable sum of money. And you really don't get a lot of coin for the stuff that you pick up. But we must do what we must do. Get rid of all that stuff there. Ah, but then I'm left with only one. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. I want some of that back. I want to keep some of each of the herbs on me for possible alchemy. And if I don't have much of something, then I won't sell it. But things that we're finding hundreds of, yeah, just say goodbye to those. Dandelions. I'll keep the eyebrow. A couple of horns I can't see myself using, so away they go. Marigold I think is useful for something. There's a marigold concoction, is there not? You can have some of my mints. I'm not getting a lot of money for all of this, but who would have thought just grabbing random little leaves that you find around aren't going to be worth a lot to the local trader who's living in it all. But a man must start somewhere, and this is where our man starts. There we go. Keep a bit of the other stuff. Take this dye. I'm told that it's an affront to God, and we can actually get a bit of change out of these other things that we've got. And like that, we're actually getting some money. Can we turn that money into opportunity? Also, well, I better keep these foodstuffs. I'm going to need to eat. I'll keep my sword just in case. What could I make use of? I'm going to need a torch. Normally these things are a dime a dozen, but since we won't be looting people, I better take that. What does the pouch do? The pouch just gives you slots, right? The amount of things that can be attached to your belt is limited. Access items quickly. I've never found that to be particularly useful. And since we're not going to be using weapons, we don't need to waste our money on that. Save your schnapps I'd rather make. I am going to need that charcoal. Hate to say it, but I'm going to buy that. Do I want my own spade? Probably not. Lockpicks? Heavens no. And the rest of this stuff, maybe I should buy some soap. Might be worth considering. This will do for now, though. And then God said, I give you every seed-bearing plant on the face of the whole earth, and every tree that has fruit with seed in it. They will be yours to pawn off to some schmuck. Alright, better haggle over
Let's
this.
discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
And of course...
I could go for that price.
Oh, Christ.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Damn, okay. That was not what I intended. I tried to click away from the tutorial and it immediately clicked to close the deal. I wanted to give him a little extra for being such a nice man to us. But I'm sure we'll get our opportunity to do so again real soon. But now we have a bit of money that we can use to engage in a bit of fun little fisticuffs. Fun cuffs. In this game, you could make so much just by robbing everything that isn't nailed down, but sadly, that's not what we'll be doing. We've got to be very legit about our trade. There's that fox potion. It's really, really good. That speech boost can be so very useful. Do I have the gubbins for making fox potion, I wonder? Oh, I'd love that skill book in alchemy. God, these recipes are expensive. Are there any of these that I'm looking to make? Maybe that's too expensive. I should just make them using my vast sums of knowledge. I'll see what I can do with what I have. This stuff is beyond what I can really afford. I need to use my money on something else. Tempted to use this to learn a bit of alchemy, though. Get a head start on that. What do I have? 261, and that's 190. Alright then, I think I'll take it. Is there a minimum requirement for this? No. Ugh, I really don't want to spend that kind of money. Sorry, lassie, I really can't afford this stuff.
What can you do?
Oh, it's not a lassie. Quite the beard for a lassie. No, we gotta go out, make a bit more money, and punch someone for coin, and then I need to start getting dressed. Because normally in this game, you would just steal some clothes off of somebody. People will notice if you're wearing stolen goods. However, stuff is not considered stolen forever. There'll come a time where people stop caring, and then you can just completely have it treated as non-stolen, and that is very useful in most cases. Oh, got another die, but these loaded die are an affront to God, right? Keep that survival. See, the survival skill just goes up so fast in this game if you pick things off the ground. However, I'm hard-pressed to find things that are worth investing in. Scent is halved, stamina recovers faster. Required for wild man to be a leshy, huh? I'm okay with that. Any wilderness makes me stronger. Sounds good. We are a bit of a wild man after all. Not getting there with combat yet, but we've got main level in strength. Strength should be pack mule. I like pack mule. But wrestler? Nah, gotta be pack mule. And main leveling up, Undaunted Cavalier. If your charisma's higher than 20, your armor will be considered higher. We're very low on charisma, but we will dress to impress soon enough. Killing an opponent, we won't be doing that, so no driven by vengeance for us. Let's be undaunted. Someday we'll be charismatic. Can you really take a perk named for a demon? Hey now, I won my run yesterday with a card called Demon Form. Yesterday's Slay the Spire was really good. I usually rewatch my runs, and that was no exception. Sometimes I feel like I can learn something. Alright, we are starting to pick up on the goods that we're finding around here, but we're finding rubbish. Dice are not particularly useful for us. But I reckon after this little... oh, well, there we go. Marksman bolt. Certainly not worth anything good. And the Wagoner's die. Really just seemed like random chance, and that's A-okay. But boy, do they give you a lot of flowers to pick around here. It's like they want you to do this. Which is fine, because I want me to do this. So we'll go have fisticuffs, do a little bit of alchemy, grab some potions that are going to be useful for us, and then get a move on. By grabbing some clothes and getting to know some people. Actually, should I buy the clothes already? I am worried about just how bad we look. Then again, if I'm not mistaken, Jesus was able to wander around in the desert for 40 days, was it not? And I doubt he dressed the part for it. How does that actually go? I mean, obviously nobody could survive just wandering around the desert with no food and drink for 40 days. They would die. So are we to accept that Jesus is simply Superman? Maybe it's more of a tale of morality than to be treated as gospel. Oh, we are finding items, though. There's some bone comb. And that survival keeps going up. Leshy. More leshy. Yeah, survivor levels up incredibly quickly in this game. Not just from flower picking, but it feels like flower picking is astronomically faster for leveling up than anything else. Trying to level up something like reading in this game, on the other hand, is slow and laborious. He is the Son of God. Poor Joseph. Alright, let's go and talk to those so-called laborers. They've got to eat a fistful of humble pie. I think we better not get into arguing about the Trinity. People have died over disagreements for this, and that will simply prove my point. If I had a point, which I don't think I do. Oh no, where'd they go? Well, they did leave some delicious food for me, right? They are feeling a bit peckish, but I think it wouldn't be right to take their food. They might be around somewhere nearby, just engaging in some of their horsey shenanigans. Is that them over there? What do I see over there? Hail, good citizen.
This is a robbery.
Please! I've nothing to...
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Somebody!
Stop!
Please!
I'll save you, individual. Maybe I won't. Oh, dearie me. He is armed and dangerous, and I am unarmed and in danger. Oh boy. Oh, lordy!
Match for us, bugger!
You might not be wrong about that.
No!
Enough.
No
I give up.
surrender!
Gosh, my attempt to block did not work out there, now did it? I wouldn't feel too bad if there were... Oh, Christ. Can I just leg it? Help me, fine friend. Oh, they're trying to surround me. Oh, I think Henry's not living today.
I'm all yours!
That individual on horseback was not coming to help me.
I surrender.
Fight!
Enough.
You'll get no mercy from me!
Just trying to think if I could back my way towards civilization. Have somebody save my bacon, but because I'm bleeding now,
You wanna try me?
I'm gonna bleed out.
Cut! Right You can't run from me!
Oh well, that's the first of surely many times that's going to be happening. Yes, I've turned the other cheek for them. And on the 4th day, he auto-loaded to the last save. Okay, well, what have we learnt? Be a little bit faster and train a bit. Maybe those guys got hacked to pieces by those bandits. Yeah, I shouldn't have hedged my bets there. I should have gone all in or not. Or better yet, taken a drink before approaching the bandits. I thought maybe I could, you know, have a talk with them. Talk them out of their wicked ways. But it seems God gave us fists for a reason. Ran out of cheeks to turn. Alright, let's get ourselves some coins so that we can engage in some fisticuffs.
I'm always glad to see polite people like
What?
Right, and
I'm not-
mash our way through this dialogue again.
Where can I...
If you want, have fun. We do not the grave. No one.
Can I find out?
Some Glück. Oh, there is the protect.
What do you mean?
Nichts weiter.
Worth
Along
noting,
the
though,
path
that
is
because I'm wearing
the
practically
rest.
rags, of course, fights are not going so well for me.
Where do
The close half of.
Is it far?
Wenn du was, I do not.
Is there any...
Certain here in the.
I under...
Us. That is all.
So you've...
About every.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, etc. Right. Perhaps it's just karma for me not giving him a little tip here. Chamomile and my other chamomiles. My many dandelions. Some of them get segregated out for being of lower health or lower quality because I've been dragging them around for too long. My mints, my nettle. Oh, lordy. I think I did a lot more picking after last time because I certainly had more money than this. Oh dear. Well, such are the setbacks. Wormwood seems harder to find, actually. Same with you. Well, at least I get some dosh, and I still do need that one torch. Should I buy Savior Schnapps while I'm at it? I don't think so. But I will haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Good.
There we go. Yeah, see, the problem was I clicked through straight to the next bit. Here's what we do. We give him a little tip.
Here. Plus a bit on top.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden.
And now that I have the dosh, we can go out and play a bit of fisticuffs.
All right.
And then after we do that, maybe consider making a lot more Savior Schnapps. I could have also considered whapping out my sword to deal some damage to that guy and then finishing him off with the fisticuffs, but I might have made him bleed with the sword, and that wouldn't be very Christian of me. Hope those guys are still out there. Also, more opportunity to get my lucky finds, you know? Those noble rings, if you find them, can be a huge step up. We do actually have that by now, right? Survival skill. Yeah, I believe I was on my leshy stuff. Are you allowed to use any weapons at a threat of fatality? All weapons have risk of fatality. I think the only way to avoid that is to do it in a training arena. So you go to someone and say, hey, let's train with these wooden swords, and then you won't be able to kill them. But if you were to take the training sword out of the arena and then just go and smack somebody around with it, they can die. Same with using a wooden club. There's no non-lethal weapons in the game as far as I'm aware. I did fire up this game ahead of time to try and test that. Ooh, I found a flute. Not something we can play, though. Definitely when I get this uploaded to YouTube, there'll be timestamps so people can avoid the flower picking. They're gone again. Oh man, I really wanted to come and do fisticuffs. Ooh, there's Belladonna. I always find that one hard to spot, but I think it's useful in quite a few recipes. And I'll be sure to dry my herbs as well. Now, question is, are they still out there? The bandits that I saw earlier? No, they're not. Don't know if it's a timing thing or how this game does its random events like that. But we had best be careful. Real shame though, I was hoping to have a bit of fun with these guys. I'm sure there'll be other people wanting to punch for coin. So here's the question, what do you think we'll do to make our way towards the storyline for getting into the wedding? I believe there are two options. There's going blacksmithing, and there's going with the miller. I think the miller is going to be underhanded stuff, but I will probably try that. Because maybe I can convince him of the error of his ways, if indeed there is any error to his ways, and try and legitimately get into the wedding. I don't know if there's another way into the wedding, and I'm actually interested to know if there is. Because when you look at the journal entry here, it says both of these are optional. The main thing is just get into the wedding party. Maybe there's a way to do it without that. I'd be very interested to hear that. I'm not against spoilers for this run. I've already played through the game. And I'm not going to play through it many times. It's probably just going to be this run and the one I did before, and that's that. Yeah, if the miller wants me to steal stuff, I'm going to have to find a way to do it without stealing or just not do the miller. But I want to try it out because I didn't do it last time. Hail, friend.
Hail Mary.
Hail Mary indeed. Very much on the lookout for anything good that we found. A tin badge. And a really good necklace. Very expensive necklace. Good for Dosh, but for now I can just wear it to up my charisma, which might be the best use of it for now. Yeah, badges are worth good money. That's actually a good way to gamble our way to fortune. Of course, using loading die would be horrible, but if you can make your way up to gold badges and start playing people for gold badges, oh, they make great money. And everybody, as far as I'm aware, will buy badges. You know, I gotta say, Death and Rebirth has been good for me, like it has been for Christ. I'm finding much better stuff as we go around harvesting things. Look at that River Pearl necklace coming my way. Saw the flute. Saw the bone bits. The blacksmith sounds like good godly work. Behold, I have created the smith, and bloweth the coals in fire, that bringeth form an instrument of his work. I have created the water, the waster to destroy. Inshallah. All good advice, surely. Finding a whole bunch of stuff here. Lovely necklace, lovely badge. There's the groschen that we have earned. And we will, like I said, get to work on the alchemy after that, as we become stronger. And we're working on that super leshy stuff. That's fine. Saying death isn't really a setback here. It's just an opportunity to learn, become closer to God. What do you mean, inshallah? Power of reading can change one's faith. I say a good book will change your life. If you think all this flower picking is too much fun to handle for the long play, just wait till we do alchemy. This is actually something I really enjoy in games. Always brings me back to that experience in Avorion when you start out with nothing. And yeah, on paper, going around and just mining out little rocks for iron to get the Empire going doesn't seem like the world's best time. But it's what it's all working towards that I feel makes it really rather enjoyable and fulfilling. So although we're just walking around looking at these plants, holy moly, I just double dipped into garnet crosses there. Knowing that this is the seed money for the Henry Ecumenical Empire really makes me feel good about it. Although I'd feel less good if it played the animation for every time I grab these goodies. What did I just grab there? Can't wear two of these, but I can wear a gemstone ring. And then these silver cross garnets can head away. Yeah, this has been... I ought to go and thank those ne'er-do-well bandits. Maybe I could give them some money in exchange for all they've done for me, because this is very good. Very good indeed. You are overloaded, yeah, overloaded with valuables. And we were told to redistribute to the poor after all. So great. Get that strength, get that dosh. And let's get ourselves, hopefully maybe a bit well-dressed with what we have here as well. Money for a few stab wounds. What a trade. See, I believe when it comes to the money, it's not really about grabbing the flowers. It's about what you find when you're out there. And that's not too unthinkable. My brother found a couple £100 whilst he was just out in nature one day. I mean, what are you going to do? Bring that to the authorities? Here's a bunch of money I found. Can you do something about that? Oh, you better believe they'll do something about that. So good job, brother. Did I ever find anything pretty cool or valuable out in the back and beyond? I'm sure there was, but nothing springs to mind. So here's the thing, are we actually going to have to pay any alms at all? You do find the boxes to pay for indulgence, but what will the game have us need to pay for? All the flowers that we plucked? One wonders.
What do you have for sale?
Right, so let's actually make our real money now and get rid of the crosses. Notice that we get far less money for it than it advertised, but them's the breaks. The trader does have the money for all this, so we can continue on. Take my many chamomile. Now, fresh flowers are worth a whole lot more in alchemy than dried flowers, but I'm going to dry everything for the simple reason that that's a lot less hassle than having to deal with flowers of different freshness. There we go. Take them all, man. I don't need that many thistles in my life. I highly doubt I'm going to need raven feathers for anything, but I'll keep it. Oh wow, here I thought this tin badge might be worth something. I guess I'll keep it for myself then. He doesn't even have the money to buy all my stuff, so the question is, do I want to buy anything off of him? And the answer is not really. You can't use soap to wash yourself until you find a washing spot, and I don't really need to do that anyway. Some repair kits shouldn't be all that necessary unless I get into too much combat. Besides, I want to buy some fresh clothes anyway, so I guess I'll be keeping one of my necklaces, grabbing what I can.
Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Can you make Henry's stuff with that, Zingus? Alright, once again, let's give him a wee tip.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön.
Yeah, of course they're not going to be paying you top dollar because they know you've just got hobo jewels on you. All they'd need to do is call the authorities and they'd stop you dead in your tracks. Right, could I maybe buy something to look the piece? By the way, do you want alms, Bara?
Oh, I just remembered.
No, okay. I was going to give her some money, but I don't want to come in too strong. Oh, there was that lady that we caused a lot of trouble for over in the tavern. We should go and apologize. Where was that, anyway? Oh, good lord. What a fight. Can we tell these people to stop? Can we come between them? It seems not. Alright, let them be.
Don't hit him!
Sucker. I need a bandage, quick. That's better.
Who's that
They're all
madman?
too impressed with the fighting that's going on there to pay me any heed. Thought maybe somebody would want to talk to me. Better keep that torch equipped, by the way, so that I can actually light up my way around.
How terrible.
It's kind of cool that they have little moments like that, though. There she is. Her with the weird accent, Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? Hang him! If you want something, greetings to you.
Good afternoon.
Have to wait till she cools off, it
Show me your
seems.
wares.
Good to know that I can grab food here as and when needed. And they'll pay me for even less money for my goods here. What a shame. Right, we'll leave her be, let her cool off. Don't know where I'm going to sleep waiting for that to happen, because that's the only bed in town that I can get, as far as I'm aware. And no pickpocketing here. We only do good, legitimate trades. Like with you, the tailor.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
We need to stop looking like we crawled out of a hole, which we essentially did. Problem is, clothes are expensive, and my amount of groschen, even though we found those nice things, isn't that high. Part with this tunic, part with this necklace, part with all of these trinkets, and see what we can get for our dosh. Anything that makes me more charismatic has got to be worth my while. Although I never know how to read this. Game has way too many numbers for all the things that you find, so usually I just go by price for what is best here. But when it comes to price, what am I to make of all of this? Blue good, red bad. Yeah, I can tell that, but there's so much to choose from. Looks like I can get a hat and a hood, and they're different things, so I guess we'll just go for some niceties, or maybe not two niceties. There's hemmed, there's not hemmed. It's all rather expensive, though. The thing is, translating the stats over there to what you get on your character is also something I have no idea how to really read here. If you find a corpse but you didn't kill him, does looting count as stealing? Yes, we won't be looting people. Unless it's story mandated, there's just no good reason for that. It was their goods in life, it can be their goods in heaven. Simple hood seems to be rather good for us. I guess it's that charisma stat that I'm looking for the most out of. So a very nice hemmed hood seems to work wonders for me, but also cost wonders for me. Yeah, I guess it is all down to price, huh? I'm hesitant to pay so much money, but I really need to stop looking like the cat dragged me in. So let's get ourselves a nice hemmed hood. Get ourselves a hat with some good charisma as well. Burgundian hat, you say? Bohemian hat. All looks a bit bad. How about a nice chaperone one here? Ooh, huntsman. But I'm no huntsman. Burger stuff for 16. Noble stuff for 18. Alright, there we go. Go with that fancy hat. I'll go with the fancy hood. And then the far more expensive stuff, a nice gambeson. Something that can protect me and make me not look so horrific. Can't I just sort by price here? If I want a pour point long, that's going to drain the coffers entirely. And yet... I think charisma is far more important than protection, although protection is important. Doesn't look as nice though. Looking at Henry here, that gambeson doesn't look anywhere near as good as the other stuff. Although it all goes under the coat, doesn't it? Let's get him a nice looking coat then. It all gives roughly the same charisma, so I'll just go with whatever looks the best. Hey, these look rather nice. Both of them look rather nice. Is it possible to dye the clothes? Not as far as I'm aware. Gallant? There's the Waffen rocks as well. I think that is a really nice look for Henry. But surely simple is good as well. I really like the look of this embroidered coat, so Henry's going to be having this. If you're going to invest in yourself. I'm not sure I can even afford a gambeson to go with this, though. Could I maybe work on my lower half, then? I'll go with the red stuff. I'll get myself some nice quilted, or rather, gartered hose. Although the quilted stuff, nah, it's too expensive. Get me that. Okay. It's going to cost a fortune. But we knew it would. Means I can get rid of my beggar hose. And I guess I'm keeping my old crappy gambeson underneath. Alright, let's close that deal.
Thank you, and take care.
It doesn't seem to care too much, but looking the part is a big part of being the part. So let's stop looking like a complete waster. There we go, one day of picking flowers and we already look, dare I say, dashing. If I could just grab something else to look a bit less like a wash-up, I think we can go good places. And I still have dosh.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
That was nice of him to try.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Again, if anybody knows how to get into the wedding without doing the other jobs, I'm very interested in that. Not sure I'll do it, but I'd like to know if there's another way. Do you own a kilt, Jake? I own 4 kilts, and their matching plaids. And I wear them quite often. In fact, I wore it yesterday for a lovely stroll down at Balaton. Right, what am I shy of to just bring myself up to 20 charisma? Because as I recall, getting 20 or more charisma is really good for us for something. I've honestly forgotten what. But this is not a cobbler, so of course he doesn't do shoes, does he? If I want something more, I'm going to need one of these gambesons, right? I'm looking at the difference between these two gambesons. So one is much more charismatic, and another is much more protection. I really like the look of this one, although we don't see it under our coat. What about a coif? Apparently it doesn't look so good. How many sporrans do you own? I only own 1 sporran, but it's the same sporran I've had since I was a little boy. So I'm surprised it still fits. You know what? Go big or go home. I'm taking this nice one.
I'm glad you've...
I did find what I'm looking for. There we go. And that means, oh yeah, I need to get rid of this crappy old one.
I'll have a look.
At least we're buying everything in good nick here.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Now we just need that last bit of charisma, which we can probably get from some nicer jewelry or some nice gloves, better shoes, anything like that. For now, though, this is what we've got. Oh, this is why I wanted it. Charisma 20 or higher, much more armor. That's going to be useful for me. Give me that. Otherwise, survive and survive hard. And we're good. Hell, we're very good. So now that we look the part, it's time to get going with some nice potions. That's going to be very important in keeping our head above the water in a lot of ways. By the way, what do you do around here? That sign there seems to indicate that you have goods for sale. But nobody wants to talk to me. Protection may be best. Talking away out of getting stabbed hasn't had a great track record so far. It's worked wonders for us. The goodies we got out of dying and being reborn has already paid us dividends. Alright, now to do probably the worst part of KCD by far. Let's get the alchemy out of the way. So I'm going to need some savior schnapps. Isn't there some stuff here for me early on? Yeah, look at that. Some potions here for me already. Oh, recipes on potions. Very nice that these people are so full of charity for me. Also, let's dry everything. I can't guarantee that it's going to be good for me forevermore. And whilst fresh ingredients are good, dry ingredients are far less concern. I think they all sell the same as well. Could be wrong about that, but I could also not care. Did they rework the alchemy in this? In that you can't do auto-alchemy, kind of. There we go. Dried goods and anything else to concern myself with in this room? Would seem not. Alright, let's get going. Oh, there was that, just a moment. I did pick up a recipe and I didn't even read it, so time to get reading. Strange that you instantly learn them and you don't have to sit down and read them like you do with many other things, but there we go. Stamina cost for attack and defend could be useful. Get that learnt. Alright, let's get to work with what we can do. And, well, wouldn't you know it, that does actually give me scholarship. You'll improve your craftsmanship, thievery, survival, alchemy, houndmaster, horsemanship. That alchemy skill is immediately going to be useful, give me that. I think... oh, you can get all of them. Interesting, but scholarship is very slow to level up. Yeah, I've thought about getting more sporins, but why? The one I have is fine. Right, save your schnapps. Nettles, belladonna, and wine. Put out the belladonna, put out the nettles, and then grab some wine. And then what do we need to do? Add nettles to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. I mean, we can look at this thing, but my short-term memory is awful for this, so I just have it open on another screen. Nettles, boil for 2 turns, grind belladonna, add, pour, etc. Easy peasy, right? But it already leaves my head, so I need it on another screen. So what are we doing? Adding nettles to the cauldron. All 1 of them, actually. Easy. Nettle, meat cauldron, and then boil for 2 turns. So we move you down. And it's always a little unclear to me when you start the sand glass. I think there's a moment when it starts boiling, like there. And then we're going 2 turns. It was kind of busted to go 20 alchemy. 1 night in Rate, yeah, alchemy in KCD1 was busted. It's still very powerful here. It's just powerful in general. So while that is gone, ups a daisy. And now what we need to do is grind our belladonna. And it's 2 belladonna. So 1 in the mortar, 2 in the mortar. Grab the pestle and get to work. Add it to the cauldron. And boil for 1 turn. Nice thing is about save your schnapps is it will still save your game even if it's terrible quality. The pros of having better quality save your schnapps is I believe it's less alcoholic and it can heal you as well. But that's not why you have to save your schnapps. You have it to save the game, of course. And we're done. So let's get pouring. What determines quality? Skill. If you do this impeccably well, you follow all the instructions perfectly, and you never over or under boil, then that gets good quality. But it's also improved by having fresher herbs, and there are skills to help with it as well. And we made regular type savior schnapps. But we made 2 of them.
Should I
2 is
boil
useful.
that belladonna for a shorter time?
Henry's pointing out that I overdid the belladonna. Do I want to make more savior schnapps? Oh God, how much do I want to grind this? That's the bigger question. You're allowed to drink schnapps? Well, of course. Right, I'm definitely going to want more of this, so let's make more. It's also a relatively easy thing to level up with. So where are my nettles? There we go. Got enough belladonna to do a fair bit of this as well. No, we haven't learnt any more about alchemy to level up just yet. I was tempted to buy that book, but my goodness, the cost. So, 1 bit of nettle, in you go, and boil you twice. What was my problem last time? Did I overboil or underboil on the belladonna? I've already forgotten what Henry said. And this is exactly why I'm not cut out for alchemy. I don't have the short-term memory for this kind of stuff. You overboiled it, I see. So maybe I'm boiling for too long, in general. Perhaps I should try and bring you up before the thing runs out. Belladonna 1 into mortar. Belladonna 2, in we go. Thank you, Fibkz. What a name. What a name to pronounce. Grind that belladonna down. In you go, and let's try not to overboil it this time. You're allowed to grind the belladonna. Belladonna meaning beautiful woman, but of course. But I believe the implication is that belladonna, the plant, is deadly. They're probably getting at something there. Alright, so let's take it out faster than we did last time. Alright, so let's see how we're doing this time. Boiling starts the second you lower the cauldron. Really? I thought you had to wait for it to do the animation. But look at that, we did it even better this time. That is excellent news. And that allows us to start leveling up. Gotta go through this animation each time. You can see why people like the instant alchemy in KCD1. And I think they modded it in for this game, but I think it's made up for the fact that when you level up alchemy, you can make many, many more potions. Look at that. Successfully brew a potion, gain 1 extra potion. That sounds very good. Easier to achieve better quality, sell for more. Won't lose energy or... Actually, energy slowly replenishes and nourishment doesn't go down. So if you want to spend forever doing alchemy, there are the perks for it. But no, I just want to get to the point of having loads of potions united. I think I'll do one more of the Savior Schnapps, and then I'm going to make the other potions. I do not know the recipes for all the potions, but we'll see what we can do. I also might not have the recipes for all the ingredients for all the potions, especially Fox. I'll have to check what Fox is, what is required for Fox. Belladonna and nettle. 1 lot of nettle. And get boiling. Yeah, see, to me that's when it starts boiling, when you actually see the water rising up and going around like that, but clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. No, it's not hateful, Henry. Anything but. We're turning the other cheeks today. Plenty of cheeks to turn. Of course, once you have plenty of money, you never bother making your own schnapps again. You can just keep buying them. And there are plenty of people that carry it on them if you alleviate them of the burden of over-encumbrance, which we won't be doing. Right, in you go, Bella. And 1 more dose. And this will be us making 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 of these, so that should be fine for a while. You also save every time you sleep in a bed that you own. Yeah, the timing of this is way off in my head. Yeah, so it's 2 things I'm bad at. Timing and short-term memorization. I guess that's why alchemy was never there for me. Yeah, tier 4 potions get really good, especially the Fox potion. But we're not going to be going that far. I'm not that obsessed with alchemy. Simply turn the glass as soon as you put the kettle down. Good advice. We're making decent enough quality schnapps here. What else could or should we be making, though? Should I want Artismia potion? Increase strength by 2 doesn't sound particularly useful, so I don't think I'll bother with that. Fortunately, though, on my other screen, I do have stuff that I can make. Ooh, like soap. Soap sounds useful. Do I have St. John's wort and nettles, though? That's the question. Belladonna. No St. John's wort. Wonder if I could buy some of that. Let's go and check. It's not expensive to get, so I'll consider it. Is that a cat? Hail, apothecary friend.
What do you...
St. John's wort. Why do I not have any myself? I am quite surprised at that. I'm also quite surprised at how little he has of it. Definitely worth taking, though. Valerian, I think I found some of that myself. I could also buy soap, but we can make soap as well, so it's no big deal. When it comes to charcoal, I forgot to buy that, so let's make sure we get some off of you. And that should be fine. Still tempted by that book, but I seem to have gotten rid of a lot of my money for some reason. One could buy Fox Potion, but it's plenty expensive. Danke yourself. Fox is really good for clearing quite a few issues in the game, where you want to talk your way through something. Problem is, if you're always stuck in a dialogue and you can't back out of it, then you might be in a bit of a pickle. Right, I need my St. John's wort. I need belladonna. Yeah, this uses some rare materials, clearly. I'm also going to need nettles and charcoal. Charcoal and nettles. Alright. Let's go, shall we? Grind St. John's wort and nettles. Add them to the cauldron. Boil for 2 turns. Good weekend so far? Oh, absolutely. Wait, what day is it? Must be Saturday then. Alright, boil for 2 turns. Let's give it a go. Down you go. I need to grind charcoal and add it in as well. One wonders how they made hourglasses back then. Accuracy must have been a bit of a big deal. Right, charcoal. Where's my charcoal? There's my charcoal. Hopefully this is good quality, because I get 3 of them. That should last me for a good wee while. And then we add belladonna as is. Yeah, they adjust them out of sand. I guess they have like a master hourglass for calibration. All right, bring it down, bring it to the boil. 1 turn, and then pour it out. And again, the reason I know this recipe is because I played before, the recipes don't change. Come to me, Fox. Yes, there we go. Decent quality, and we made 3 of them. And I actually want to check that in my recipe book, which I could have just looked at in there, but I want to make sure that actually gets added. So when we go to player crafting, potions, yeah, there we go, unlocked. Tells you how many you can make, I think, the value of them. But the value in Fox isn't in selling it, heavens no, the value is in using this potion. There we go. Increase speech by 3. And your reading is increased for a day. Well, that's pretty damn good. That's a long-lasting thing. So if we have very important things that we need to clear speech checks for, absolutely bring the Fox potion along. And I can think of one coming not too far that we're going to want that for. What else do we want to make while we're here, though? We made a bunch of Savior Schnapps. Some perfume would probably be quite useful if I think I can make it. And I reckon I can. Don't worry, we'll be done with the alchemy in 5 minutes, and then we probably won't be doing alchemy for a good long time. You just have to understand, it's very powerful. And for a man that crawled out of the gutter, we need to find ways to augment ourselves. So what do we have to do with this one? We need to grind down dandelion and mint. 3 dandelions. Alright, I better make sure I have everything here. Dandelion, mint, and marigold? Yeah, there we go. Marigold always makes me think of Plants vs. Zombies. Grind dandelion and mint. 3 dandelion, 1 mint. 1, 2, 3, and 1 mint. Makes you think of the Witcher series, and why would that be? Not a series I'm familiar with. I played the first game. It was terrible. That's all I know of The Witcher. I was watching Heldon play a bit of Witcher 3, but it's not really my kind of game. I like Heldon. I like his streams, but Witcher was not it for me. Alright, grind that down, add it to the cauldron, boil it for 2 turns. Used to augment yourself by beating up refugees in Rate. Oh, I went round and slaughtered them all. I was asked to take care of them after all. Anyway, that's how I normally play these games, but it's good to do something that's outside of your comfort zone every now and then, right? Upsa daisy. Add in 1 pinch of marigold. And then boil for 1 turn with the bellows. Now, the bellows are a little off, but let's see if we can do it. Finally, distill. Wait, distill? Does that mean we use the still? I think it might. How do you use the distill anyway? I think you have to prepare the file, and then use that with the still. Nice little contraption here, though. Did that even work? I am surprised. Not only did it worked well. Mintha perfume tier 2 get. I have a mod that changes the tiers from 1, 2, 3, and either 4 or Henry, because otherwise they look really unsorted in the inventory. Hard to tell what's what. Okay, I'm happy with that. Let's have a look at what we made. I thought potions would be one of the things you modded. It's so boring. Yeah, but it's kind of out of the way early. It's not something I intend to do much throughout the playthrough. Getting some savior snaps, some potions for boosting up. Wait, why do I only have one of you? Ah, because I took you. The perfume is down here. There we go. Charisma goes up by 2 for 20 minutes. Hey, that'll actually give us armor, believe it or not. And what else are we making while we're here? Might not be a bad idea to make some soap so I can clean myself. No, I can ask the wenches to clean me up. No need to make my own soap. I definitely want marigold, though. Marigold concoction, so good. Closest thing you'll find to a healing potion in this game, and since we're not robbing, we're going to have a hard time getting our hands on it. Each potion you have active, your vitality increases by 1. You can poison more arrows. Energy slowly replenished. Maybe I should just hold on to this, because I'd rather have more unlocks down the line. Kind of a sad part in the leveling up in this game is sometimes you just want to hold on to your level ups, because the low level stuff is crap and the high level stuff is good. But it can always be misleading when you look at what you have access to. Soap is great to have. It's the washing spots that are a pain to find at times. Yeah, they are. But if you get your scholarship up enough, you'll just be told where those locations are. So all I need is marigold and nettles. I think this is a very, very easy one to make. It even just uses water. One nettle, boil for 2 turns. Yeah, when I first started doing this, I used the bellows a little bit just to try and speed up the boiling process, and Henry always complained that he overboiled. I came to my senses eventually. Eventually. Grind 2 marigolds and this will be ready. I don't know who's just letting me use this though. Very generous of them. I'm taking all their wine, their oil. Jings, the oil can't be cheap. I wonder what kind of oil they were using here, though. Probably just pressed seeds for it, right? I've watched big grinders grinding seed oil out. It's kind of mesmerizing to watch. Okay, we don't even need to reboil it then. All we need to do is pour it as is. Apparently. Nice chunky bits of marigold to chew on. How did that do? Excellent. We certainly want that at a good rate. We're going to need that for healing as we go around. I will actually make a second batch of them as well. I wouldn't normally care, but given our situation, we're not likely to just find a lot of these going around. So what was that? That was nettle and marigold. 1 nettle. And this should be the last one we do for a while. Wait, what am I doing? Well, I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I'm not turning that sand glass. I need to turn it a little earlier. Good enough. I feel like a seasoned alchemist could grab the second ingredient and prepare it for grinding whilst the boiling is going on, but I don't trust my timing on that whatsoever. If you're still in the middle of Europe, I'd assume some kind of plant oil. In Norway, it would 100% be fish oil. And good on them. It does sound at times that you've lived a full and varied life. I don't complain about being old for no good reason. And that's all we need, right? Just get it into the file. And we'll see if the old bag has cooled off a bit after all that. I do want to save and save often. At the same time, I don't want to keep having to make my savior schnapps. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. Get me out of here. So now we've got plenty of potions that we know about, the fox one being the very important one. Although we're getting a bit peckish as we are. We're sure that old bag hasn't forgiven us. Let's check in with her. And if she hasn't, we'll just get move on. We'll take a drink from some savior schnapps and... Should we go and find our dog, or should we go and... try to find work? I want my dog back, so we'll go and find our dog if we can.
Good to see you.
Yes, I am good, aren't I? But I'm also rather hungry. How are you feeling now? Are you willing to forgive me? Hello, Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
That's a shame, because getting... Oh, if you need somewhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelov. Where is Jelov? I don't know. Perhaps over at the Blacksmith? That sounds like a place. Maybe I can ask the trader where Jelov is. Although I could also eat. Alright. Stuff that I haven't dried is probably a good idea to eat, so let's wolf down that bread. Wolf down the other bread. Wolf down those onions, right? Nutrition. They even give health. Interesting. But I'm still going to eat them up. Dried cheese is full of nourishment, so I want to save that for a rainy day. Chomp. Chomp. And the bacon as well. Now turning this into a more survival experience probably is a a wasteful endeavor, but it does strike me as a little bit interesting. Make it so you have to go vegan, for example. Vegan.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection.
Oh, notice the change of tune.
Ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Semine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Jelioff, you say?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Yeah, nice change of tune when I come in dressing
I'll have
nicely.
a look at the wear.
I don't think there's anything that I need or want off of him right now. If there's anything that I can still hand over, then so be it. But I don't think so. Oh, well, not to mention he doesn't have any money, does he? No, he does not. Buying Savior Schnapps. Yeah, this is what I mean. I think when you have a lot of money, just buy this stuff rather than making it yourself. No, that's life. Well then, let's hit the road. Let's go to maybe Jelioff, where they may or may not look after me. And then, once we head up there, we can swing down and go and get our bleeding dog back. If nothing else, we need to unveil a bit of the map. And as we move around, let us drink our Savior Schnapps. Save and save often, because death is a heck of a setback if you haven't saved in a while. Normally, I'd have no problem just saving often in beds, but that won't be the case for us here. Also, why does it feel like Henry's moving really, really slowly? Oh, that's right, you only need to tap once to sprint. Poppies, though. Poppies. Probably won't go out of my way for every little flower that we find, but when I find lots of them together like this, I see it as an opportunity to proc a lot of checks for Lucky Find. Because we've only just gotten some first village goods here, in terms of what we're wearing, and we haven't even filled up all of the slots. Later on, well, I'm certainly going to want to augment myself further. More goodies. And I'm not even going to equip that sword. Actually, perhaps I should. I have no intention of killing any human. However, if I get ambushed by wolves, you better believe they're not going to go Morris of Queensberry rules with me. Are there any other wild animals in this game? Wolves are all that I can think of. Although people might sick dogs on me. And those are fair game. Well, is that true? What does the Bible have to say about violence towards trained killer animals? I hope I have plenty of bandages on me. Bandages are another thing you tend to just pick up everywhere from looting. But if we're not going to be doing that, that could be a problem. Yeah, I'm told all doggies go to heaven. Master Fletcher? I don't think so. Heartseeker, Master Cook. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoilt, it'll be 100% condition. Sure. It's better than any of this other stuff, unless Wanderer is good. Quality of beds increase the higher your survival skill, but most at 50. No, because I suspect I'm going to be sleeping finally on beds that I come to own.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Ah, old gods. Old gods, you say? Where's Codex? What did that show up as? Paganism? Whoa. Even after the adoption of Christianity mainly in forms of folk custom and tradition, elements of Celtic, Germanic, and Slavic cultures. But I believe there is no god but one god. And Allah is his prophet, so surely we should get rid of this idolatry. It is what we should do. Yeah, enough. Down with this heresy. Although I do feel a little bad just taking this stuff.
See, they haven't been forgotten, and the locals still worship them.
No, heavens no.
Them seeing the state of this land.
No, Henry, we can blame them. We should discourage this kind of action. Thank you, please. We shall put this to work, arming the sword of Christ. Stealing from pagans is absolutely Christian. Thank you, Carrot Smuggler. Gotta keep ourselves on the right track here. There's a bit of a trek for you going over there, and the sun is setting. It will get dark, and darkness is dangerous. Even so, he sees thistles, he grabs thistles. You can take the man out of Scotland. Yeah, the fists of Christ. I could really do with some gloves. I don't think gloves make you punch any harder, but more protection is good protection. At least we look quite nice now. We're wearing a little baggie on our side, though, even though we didn't actually buy a bag. Ah, hail, good friend.
What am I to do now?
How goes it, merchant, messenger?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Well now, we are meant to be helpful Henry here, and if he needs help, I will gladly help him out.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
We were just talking about the fists of Christ. He was a carpenter, right? He must have some good stamina for beating up Irishmen. It's meant to hurt. Are you done? Alright, there we go. I've done my part. Oh, see, he's up and at it. How are you feeling?
All right.
What?
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Not what I expected when starting this run, but come now. The Lord works in mysterious ways, and so shall Henry. Well done, Mikhail. You have struck the Irishman 17 times. You shall not spread a false report. You shall not join hands with a wicked man to be a malicious witness. You shall not fall in with the many who do evil. Nor shall you bear witness in a lawsuit siding with the many so as to pervert justice, nor shall you be partial to a poor man in his lawsuit. Henry laid his hands on him. Henry's in for it now. One must always measure against the greater good here. Think of the unjust punishment that would fall upon that poor man. It was the good Christian thing to do to aid him in his time of need. Look at all these naturally occurring flowers here. Eye bright. Ooh, St. John's wort. Could have saved myself some dosh by coming to this natural phenomenon. I want that sage as well. Better wash my hands of sin. Hail, good sir.
Greetings to you.
Hennick doesn't want to talk. Does your friend want to talk? Nobody wants to talk, and honestly, why would they? Hang on, that's a smokehouse. If I had any meat, smoking it there would be great for preserving. If we find a dead horse, that's going to be a whole lot of food for us. But I'm not sure if you need a knife to butcher animals. We certainly don't have a knife. We there already? It was a very short walk. Oh, it's Tashov. But there is the blacksmith here. I'll do the blacksmithing if I have to be a good Christian, but I'd rather not, because blacksmithing in this game is... Ugh.
God bless.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
I see. What lovely charity. Also saves the game. Very handy. Alright, well, if he says I've got to take it, we got to take it. Let's show off how awful this minigame is then. I do not like this one bit. Alright, let's go, shall we?
Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit.
Oh, man. This reminds me of those old Flash games where you have to poke something to a rhythm. One of the guys I worked with at Paradox was interested in making a voxel-based smithing game. He made a prototype, which I thought showed quite a bit of promise, but unfortunately I think a lot of his ideas fizzled out because the reality of making a game in your spare time, whilst your job is making games, tends to cause problems. What kind of Flash games did you play? What do you mean did? Still do? You can still get a standalone Flash player, despite what people want to tell you. Flash is only dead for the normies.
Take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. We've got time for that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now. So come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Good directional sound in this game. Alright. This part. Are we going to actually start hitting it, though?
And try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other.
Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Oh, man. I hope we can find a way into the wedding that does not require doing more of this. Whistling is bad enough. Imagine whistling among company. One of the things about being in Spain was it's full of OAPs, and they love to whistle for some reason. I was on a bus and this old coot would just not stop bloody whistling, poorly at that. Looking a bit cool now, though. No, we already turned it around. I'll turn it around again if you really want.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft.
Yeah, so credit to them at Warhorse for making a really miserable minigame for the game. But also credit to them, you don't have to do this. You can ignore this entirely and go and deal with the miller instead. Which I will investigate. We'll see if we can do miller things without being an affront to our lord.
Strike by the sound it makes. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
I kind of enjoyed this minigame. This is milk for breakfast. Oh, heavens, no, I do not share your opinion there. The whistling, the timing, the stamina management, moving around your mouse, especially when you're making horseshoes. Oh, no. No, no, no. I know it's good Christian work, but please, no. Fortunately, even if you take this way through the wedding stuff, you don't have to do that much forging.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Will he slag you off if you do a really bad job here? I'd like to know that. Right, I really don't want to know more about blacksmithing here. Come, we already know everything we need to know.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Interesting, Alec, but I think I'll pass on it. Hold on, he mentioned I can sleep here.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed. And you
Excellent.
can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry, nobody will steal them.
So we got the interconnected chests for storage, which I don't think we'll need a lot of because we're not going to be looting stuff in this run.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
So that's our ticket into the wedding, if we want to do it that way. Question is, do we?
Good day.
But yes, having our own bed now, that is handy. Do I get to keep that sword? Oh, I do. Good. Well, is that really good? I guess so. It'd be good for killing wolves, but not my fellow man. That isn't nice. Let's learn about making horseshoes, making axes. I believe he gave me some metal as well. Gosh, I am laden. I'm already 124 out of 200. What am I carrying? Apparently 16 walnuts. Perhaps all this scrap metal isn't helping things either. Anyway, I want to go to my bed. Night is coming and it's very dangerous to be traveling around. I believe you mentioned this was my door? Tons of herbs. Yeah, that's not a lot of herbs in the grand scheme of things. At least I don't think it is. Yeah, maybe all these marigolds we could stand to part with. Ooh, I got my very own apron here. What else has he got for me? Oh, he's very kind to give me a repair kit. Those things are quite pricey, so getting that is welcome. My very own apron. My very own horseshoe? No, sadly not. There we go. More repair kits, more betters. And here we go. Right, now the game seems to have shoveled loads of... I don't know if this is pre-order stuff or whatever, but... no thanks to all of this. What could I do about it? I don't want it. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take all of this stuff. I'm going to walk over here. Into some... Alright, we're still here. Don't know what that was. Got a bit of a hiccup though. Body one apron. Now that I don't think we'll be making any use of. The gloves are still not enough to push us up to Charisma 20. I'm probably going to need an additional piece for that. Maybe another ring? Oh no, that's belt. I will want a dagger at some point as well. We'll have a quick look around this place and then we're going to take a kip for the evening. Sell off what we can, because the kip will let us sleep will let us save as well. And then I really want to go and find my dog. Because where we cannot perform particularly well in combat, our dog can certainly help us out. I would also like to know... Oh, another wee dog. I'd like to know if I could sell stuff to the blacksmith, but he's probably a touch busy. Can I come in? Say hi to everyone? Hello, friend.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What are you interested in?
Not spending money.
You said you have some more interesting work for me. What would that be?
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semine, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semine and find out what the bloody hell happened.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semine wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semine's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semine that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semine.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long, but these days I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
It would be the good Christian thing to do. That's great, though, because it also gives me directions to go to Semine, which I don't know where it is. And I've played through this game and unlocked the whole map, but does that mean I remember the layout? Not in the slightest. And this actually paints a good route for me. Go down and get my dog back. Go down and learn a thing or two about milling, if we can follow through with that, while staying a good, honourable Christian. And then go to Semine, because I certainly want to go there too, but that will all come after a good night's sleep. There is also a tavern up here, though, is there not? Perhaps they'll buy and sell, but it might be a little late for business. Ooh, but there might also be some people wanting to play dice.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Should we play?
The way he's looking at her. Novices for the badge?
No. How about novices?
Let's play.
A little risky with no fancy dice and using my crummy badge, but oh well. I'm not using my unbalanced die, heavens no, but the badge of Head Start, let's go.
Let's see what you've got.
First to 4,000, and I get a 200 bonus, and they're using the same badge as I. Okay, very good. Oh, what a start! Give me all of that. Score it, pass it.
And you act like you can't even get up to 5.
I can count up to 6, darling.
Here's hoping.
Ooh, but she gets the triple ones for 1,000.
Something like this happened to me back in '98, but that was different.
I'll have a beer.
What we got here? I don't trust this one. Take one and re-roll, or... yeah, give me a re-roll. I want better than that. I've got a taste for the good stuff now. Ooh, I definitely want better than this. Although, the fewer die you have, more likely you are to bust.
No harm done.
Much like that.
That's what the smiting of Sodom must have looked like. Ale!
Is he using dice to cheat the Christian? No, no. The thing is, I'm using their dice.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Why not?
Calm your tongue there. Ooh, boy, you've got a lot of good stuff there.
Good day to you.
Like that?
Whoa, you're risking it all on a final throw?
It ain't going my way today.
Damn it.
That was foolish
That's
of
how
you.
you have to play.
Foolish, foolish. Right, let's give you what's for in return. Can we do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Yes, we can.
Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Can we do without the peanut gallery commentary here? Is this poker dice or something? Pretty much. Oh, triple ones for you. Brutal for
Pretty
me.
boring so far. Come on, let's liven it up a bit.
Where's the good stuff? This isn't particularly good stuff.
Closing time. Come again.
I came here to sell my goods and make money, not lose money and my badge.
Good
I'm not
day
making
to
do.
you.
I'm not making do with
You're
2
not
5s. We
afraid
need
of
something better than
anything.
this. Oh, I'm not okay with that either. Let's keep moving.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I spy a 1 though. Alright, surely I can't risk any further than that.
You might even win with that.
Oh, I loved Yahtzee.
That's enough for me.
Threw a 5 that one time, then another 5.
She's
and a
pretty close
1.
to victory. That doesn't look good for me.
Twos, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 ones.
Oh my
and
lord,
a
could you
6.
shut your mouth? Okay, this is looking really bad. I need a roll from God here.
Have you lost your mind?
I might have lost my
Going to
marbles
lose
here.
Everything.
Oh lordy, I'm holding on in there.
Well, good
She's
day.
got the advantage now though. One good roll and she's got me pinned down. Remember Rimmer and his risk recollections? We have on
Now
our
I'll
side
show
here.
you how it's done.
She's scoring low, but one good score for her. And
That's
oh,
done.
thank
That's
you.
the way, or... Wait, who threw that?
Lord has my back. 1, 1. Well, we can do better than that, surely. I think I'll roll again. Reasonable chance of bust, though. Not for this guy. There we go. Okay, next roll should see me to glorious victory, as long as she doesn't pull something out of nowhere. Like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Lord. She gets the reroll as well. Excuse me. I'm in trouble. She definitely wins on next roll. What can I pull out of nowhere? How about 6, 6, 6, 1, 1, 5. Die.
You were
That was
suspiciously
good. It
lucky.
has to work out
I'm
sometime.
going to keep my eye on you.
The good Lord helps
Wager
those who
there.
helps themselves, dice player Genovifa. I'll enjoy my winnings. I'll enjoy my badge.
Thank you.
And I'll go and see if anybody has anything for me. Oh. I don't think I'm allowed in there right now.
What do you have for sale?
Doubting my Christian credentials. Maybe she spoke to the guy I beat up. Silver badge of head start. I could use that to win more games. Although on the other hand, I could get rid of that one badge I got. Doesn't seem worth it. I should hold on to it for more games. The flutes are useless. Take them off of me. Take this unbalanced die. Do not let it tempt me. And otherwise, well, that's not a whole lot of anything for anyone. But that's okay.
Thank you, and come again, sir.
All in all, a good evening for helpful Henry. I helped her see the error of her gambling ways. By the way, is there stuff that I should be parting with right now? I should lighten my load up a little bit, so goodbye crappy sword. I won't need that apron, surely. Keep the food on me. Although aren't walnuts extremely calorific? Yeah, they are super calorific. I don't know if things are preserved inside your chest here, but probably not. And I should just be selling off excess plants that I have, which I will. What I don't need is blacksmithing material. When I get my horse, I'll probably keep them in the horse. Otherwise, we look okay. I'll definitely want to improve the amount that I can hold, though. Alright, very good. Good day for Henry, and he's in a safe place. Doesn't this feel very cozy? I think it feels cozy. I've been in worse. Just hug that flame with you in bed, Henry, and let's sleep till morning. He's been through a lot, so he deserves a good long sleep. I don't think nuts are filling in real life. They're certainly calorific, but I don't eat a face full of nuts and think, oh, I'm full now. Probably because they tend to be salty, so they're very moreish. You eat some, but you want some more. Also, while we're at it, and speaking of said nuts, yeah, it looks like they're going to preserve for a good long time, so let's eat things that are going to go off, like my bacon. Oh, God, just imagine big slab of bacon for breakfast. I don't know what these medieval peasants are complaining about. They're doing fine. Chow down the bread as well. You do become overnourished, and that can be a problem if you take a certain kind of perk, but we don't have it. There is a perk for being... I forget which one it's under, actually. But there's a perk that's good for you if you just keep yourself not starving and not overfed for a while. Yeah, it's balanced diet. Might be a while before we get any vitality, though.
Show me your wares.
I know I work for you, but let's have a good transaction here. And again, we can't even consider weapons, really. Because other than killing beasts, it's not really going to serve any purpose. We're not allowed to kill people with them after all. Oh, I do need a dagger, though. Yeah, I should carry a dagger. Not for killing, of course, but it may or may not be needed for skinning animals. I don't know, and it's probably prudent to just carry it on me anyway. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the miller gives me a dagger. Maybe I'll hold off on that. Nah, come on, it's only $16 dues. Otherwise, I would not mind having just... it's expensive stuff, though. Rusty old nasty cuirass. Leg plating. Anything that's going to bring me over to 20 stamina, 20 charisma is good for me. Nice spurs. Sells ingredients as well. Proper gauntlets, proper brigadine, proper hauberk. Oh, and I don't have a hauberk. Good for protection, but very expensive. Can't wear helmets until we have a coif, I think, or it would take up the space of my headgear, which I'm not interested in currently. Can you use blunt weapons? No. No, this question is going to come up often, but no, you cannot incapacitate enemies with weapons. It's kill or not kill. I have no idea what raven feathers are good for, by the way. It says alchemy, but I've never seen anything that uses them, so I guess I'll hold on to them and store them later is what I'll do.
I'm glad you found...
Don't you sir me. Right, there we go. Again, that's not for killing, that is simply for skinning. And we're no poacher either. Ooh, is this a herbalist? Might just be an ingredientist. But I shall inquire. Maybe they're interested in having some... Oh, hello. I'm here to buy some goods. Why have a sign if you're not going to sell me anything? Alright, and I was just talking about vitality not coming up, and we do get it. You'll bleed slower, or nourishment decreases slower. Bleeding slower sounds very useful, given the way we fight. Ascetic seems quality of life-ish, but we can't really afford that, can we? Bleeding out is an easy way to die. Is the naming prefixes a mod? Yeah, there is a mod here to make inventory sorting so much easier thanks to that. I used a similar one in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, and it's just so useful. Otherwise, you find something, and you find a very similar item halfway down the menu away from it. Yeah, this absolutely fixes that. Poppies. Poppies and dandelions, although really what we go searching through flowers for are the lucky find procs. Although if you get enough bulk amounts of flowers and you find someone that will buy them, at least it's a little bit of a chunk of change. If you play this game underhandedly, you have no qualms about killing people or stealing looting, even just going around beating up bandits and taking their stuff. Oh, you get so rich so fast. I couldn't figure out what to do with all the money I had in this game. Very quick and easy to end up having tens of thousands of groschen. I'll take this general route towards Mutt. That's what I'll do. A nice wee stroll through here for helpful Henry. And we'll see if there's anyone we can help along the way. What's that icon in the bottom right, by the way? Is that me overfed? Yes. Hardly call having... well, actually, if I had a massive slab of bacon like that for breakfast, I probably would feel overfed. I also did pick up a wooden rosary, but I don't think I can wear it. Yeah, just a miscellaneous thing. Doesn't count money, but something quite different. Alright, let's get your head in the game, Henry. The name of the inventory mod? I don't remember. Wait, maybe I don't need to remember. I knew I'd make a note of this. It's called Sorted Inventory, apparently. It was on Nexus Mods, so you'll find it there, no problem. And it's a popular mod as well. Will not be difficult to find. Yeah, see, I knew I'd want to know that, so past Jake put that information there. Good on him. Ah, another good fellow God-fearing individual. How's it going, beggar? Doesn't want to talk to me. I would have happily given him alms. Maybe he'd like thistles. He make thistle soup. I've never had it. But perhaps someday I should. Or maybe I'll just find old bony combs. Yeah, and those are the other mods that I'm using, by the way. Pugilist enables Master Strike. It's in the game, and enemies use it, but you can't unlock it in-game without a mod. Instant picking so we don't play the cutscene for grabbing herbs, and more experience, just to reduce the grind. I've got no problem grinding myself in this game, but when it's for a stream and I know it's going to be grindy, might as well just download something to speed it up a touch. Well, we could have had twice as much flower picking earlier on. Would have been no skin off my nose. Nettles. They look like stinging nettles to me, no less, but there are ways to get around that. If you grab a stinging nettle with all your might, you'll actually crush it rather than having it sting you. Also, if you fall into a bed of nettles, it will hurt very badly for about a week. I also know this from experience. Nettles grew around our house like crazy back home. Well, I could pull down the cumin. Would it be the Christian thing to just go and kill a cumin, kill his horse, and eat his horse? And then possibly eat the cumin? One must consider all of the scripture. I fell into a bed of nettles in elementary school. Yeah, that'll do it to you. How do you plan on earning money? Surely just by being a good guy will be okay. One of the big things is when I search through plants, I will find random items, and some of those random items are extremely good. But also, just don't spend so much money. Hello, Zlata.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semine's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semine think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Always listen to woman's intuition.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time, when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that... well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I understand.
Not our place to judge.
Maybe you're right, and it really is something else this time.
Exactly.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
She is invited to the wedding. This could be one of the ways to get in without having to do horrible blacksmithing. Besides, we are helpful Henry. We don't even ask what our reward will be. We go for it.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
The father? The son? What does that make me?
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there.
Take care now.
Not only that, we get a free game save for accepting a new quest, so think of the economics. Also, let me pluck the nettles from your yard. Surely that's good for you. Where's this son you spoke of? Over there, you say? Ooh, archery. I like archery. In real life and in game.
Praise God.
I'll have a look at the wares.
First and foremost, a woodsman's journal? No, survivalist is not something you want to spend money learning. You certainly don't need to. Take this comb, take this rosary. It's all wearing me down after all. Weighing me down. Crappy old bow? Yeah, I don't think so.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
Christian duty, you say?
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Well, despite his attitude, it would be beneath us to sink down to his level, so of course we'll go and do the right honourable Christian thing and reunite the family. You want me to shove a broom up my arse and sweep your floor for you while I'm at it? Well, I will clear all these nettles. They seem to be overgrowing and getting in your way. And if I find a pie dye... A pie dye? A pie dye? Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards lower numbers. So if you got a bunch of pie dyes at once, you could certainly make it more likely that you get 3, 4, 5, 6 of the same. What's that called again? Pairs, triples. Man, I've been out of gambling for too long. They told me to go somewhere. They told me to go follow along here and head north. I will do exactly that. Because I'm a good man. Good, God-fearing Christian man. Long, long ago, I think it was before I was even a streamer, I posted up a Steam screenshot. One of the few popular things I ever did on Steam. It was from Banished, and I'd made a nice little island church surrounded by forests and a bunch of cemeteries with a giant cross made out of the different kinds of paths that you could make in the game. All completely vanilla. I thought it looked really good, but there was something good to that screenshot. It was actually 0.666 megabytes in size, so I was pretty happy about people that actually managed to pick up on that when I uploaded it, but it seemed to be quite popular. And again, that was long before I did any streaming, I think. Passage of time making everything fuzzy. There is no rule against gambling in the Bible, says Shia. I think it's open to a bit of interpretation. We will gamble. But loading my die, now that is beneath me. But there is a die that always rolls 3, and it is the most powerful die in the game. Die, dice. Master of English language here, but I always get those two mixed up. One is plural, one is not. What about having 6 dice that all roll 1, 3? Yeah, you can do that, but you can get all 6 dice and they all roll 3 every single time. And you will never lose, because if you use all of your dice for a combination, you get to roll again. So, on top of that, you always go first in this game. So, you'll never let your opponents roll, you always win. Takes a while to find them, because they're very rare. Those dice, that is. Mix it in with some German. Die. Ah, German's always having a solution for me. Alright. Oh, hello, friend.
God bless.
Oh, and that was a mercenary. So nice. Ah, I'm so glad to be Bohemian. You should see what these Czechs get up to in their hut. We just going? Looks like it. We've got a general area to check out, though. Wait, I said Czechs, I meant to say Cumans. I ruined the joke. Something about the grass does not agree with the bitrate yet. Games with lots of foliage in them, always a bit of a nightmare to stream. I don't know how to solve that. I think I can hear something. Some alteration going on? Altercation, rather. Must be the wind. Oh no! The worst thing you can find when traveling. Scotsman.
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
You get the hell off of me, Mutt. That's what I get for being crap with a sword, but I'm not aware of unarmed being a particularly good option for dealing with wolves. I did damage my armor, but I'm getting my just desserts out of these wolves.
Why did I leave the house?
Yeah, just take it all and give me a good reason not to. Oh, there was actually there was something there about poaching. I just dismissed it. Might be useful to read. Where's the other one we killed? No, you're not, Jake. You may eat any animal that has divided hoof and could chew the cud. There are some that only chew the cud, that only have divided hoof. You must not eat them from... that sounds like Old Testament stuff.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch.
Didn't I just newly buy this armor? How damaged are we talking? Oh, it's my old crappy boots. Oh no. Do I have the wherewithal to fix you, though? Also, how do you fix things? I think we have to use the repair kit, right? No, all I can repair is my sword, but I will do that. Since it still levels you up. Yeah, I need a cobbler's kit for my shoes, now I remember. Come on down, then.
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there. Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
I play games to escape reality, Vostatek.
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check. Huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for her. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepe is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left.
I'd rather not. I might end up dropping you along the way.
You're bloody right. At least there'll be more for me. Oh. To hell with it all. Ow! Let's go.
And sometimes I say there's not enough Scottish representation in
Which
games
way?
these days.
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from
Lord's
the
name in
road.
vain.
Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
What can I say? Listening is hard. Also, I'm a bit banged up from that, but I think we'll get by.
Ow! Damn it! Man!
Why didn't you become a voice actor, Jake? The thought did occur, genuinely. What's he saying? Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, but you'll just have to manage. Otherwise, I'd have to drag you by the feet.
If only your shoulder wasn't so pointy.
I just bought these new clothes, man, so stop laying into me. I did some recordings back in the day. I'm not sure if any of them got used. It was something I was interested in, but streaming came along and then I thought, ooh, this is not too far off of that. Plus I get to play video games. That seems a lot better. Can you drop the accent? No. I've already dropped most of my accent. Not that I had a very strong one to begin with. But who would have thought being out of your... Oh, Christ, I'm going the wrong way. Who would have thought being out of your country for so long would diminish the way you speak? Do you still consider yourself a Scottish representation? I am quintessentially a Scotsman. Oh, Ninja's turning on the sarcasm there for sure. I have seen some of my old streams. I do sound... I think I talk slower and maybe a bit more deeply.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down.
Alright. Here you go.
I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
An anthill. Good lord.
What are you doing?
My wife always says you have the voice of a golf commentator. Me or you? Yeah, thankfully I didn't pick up the Swedish accent when I was there. Oh, no!
I puked on your back a bit.
I've got the Riki debuff as well. I just bought these clothes, man. Yeah, look at that. Ruined, ruined, ruined. I'll need either soap or a wench to take care of that, and I did not get the soap. This guy better invite me to that wedding. Does that still exist, Bozoter? I thought I'd get rid of that. Too much swearing for my tastes. Oh, good lord, that is quite the anthill. Is that Belladonna? Right, you become friends with the ants.
Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell.
And I'm going to check if that was Belladonna. Doesn't look like... Take me to the ale house!
Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Are you bloody mad? Why are you putting me down on the anthill?
I thought being a good Christian wasn't quite the same as do everything the Drunken Scot tells you to do. Otherwise I'd be living it much more large than I do today. Ugh. Yeah, that sound effect, the weird bird noise. I think that's straight out of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Look, I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern.
Where are we going
It's a
then?
great idea and all, but what about Pepe?
What about all the poppies?
Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. Ugh, as long as it's not too far.
Ouch! What are you doing?
Good lord. Well, being a good Christian is all about standing steadfast in the face of temptation, and the temptation to strangle a Scotsman to death today is pretty strong. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand how chat feels. However Jake sounds, it's the reason I stayed around the channel when I first randomly came by. It's nice to listen to a calm and well-spoken comment. Well-spoken. Compared to all this hyperactive shouting and swearing stream, yeah, that is a huge turn-off for me, though. When I started doing my streaming, it started with a big list of what I don't want my stream to be. And that was largely made from watching a lot of rather insufferable streams as you've described there. So seldom did I have a problem of doing slow, laborious games.
Much further now. Carry on into the forest.
There's a reason we did 166 episodes of Patrician 4.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stats. Come on. Let's move.
I'm moving here. Favorite moment with Jake's accent. I was watching OpenTTD stream. My wife came in and asked if it was me on the recording, says Ninjin.
Pepe! Where's her?
Yeah, Ninjin sounds nothing like me. Is your wife perhaps deaf? Or do all Gaijins sound the same? Yeah, there you go, Bazotter.
There it is.
Usually keep all my videos up forever, but some of them don't survive.
Just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Now, if you want good Scottish representation in popular media, you don't go to Braveheart. Go to Rob Roy or Trainspotting. I think Rob Roy is excellent. You won't get your romanticised view of Scotland there, though. Same with Trainspotting.
Shit. Let's see if I can stand up.
I'm really hoping this guy's my ticket into the wedding, but he might not be.
Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
This guy reminds me so much of a night out with one of my housemates. He goes away and gets 4 double OVDs and Coke, and brings them back. And he says, 3 for me and 1 for Jake. Ha 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 ha. 4 for me. Ooh, free way to get a bow then. Don't mind if I do. Ah, come on, I know how to master a bow. Maybe it'll be a charismatic thing to carry around as well, although I don't have arrows for it. I wonder if he could sort me out with those.
Water! Water!
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppic. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Peppic look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
So, who is this Peppic, anyway?
He's one of Lord von Burgo's subjects. He's very kind, but can't be on his own. Especially not in the woods.
Let me guess. Peppic is a horse?
What the hell did you think he was? My personal servant? Of course he's a horse. And not just any horse. Like I said, he's from Lord von Burgo himself.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track him down, because I'm useless in this state.
What, being Scottish?
All right, I'll find him. I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
I'm on it. Rest up in the meantime.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Ah, what lovely charity. I did love the fact that Henry was clenching his fist, clearly wanting to clock this man in the face. Right, couldn't hurt to grab a few arrows. Now, surely we wouldn't want to use those. Well, perhaps for target practice down the line. Don't like the idea that I'm injured going forward here. I really don't like the fact that I'm injured going forward here. But that's exactly what we made wolf meat for? No, of course not. Marigold concoction. 15 health in 1 minute. Hangover passes. It sounds good. Chug it down. Not one of my stronger ones, but that's okay. Sorts out the inventory better anyway. A lot of poop on this road. Rob Roy seems to be like a Bob Ross painting from what I can tell. What? Lots of green hills, single shed. Is this what Scotland's like in a nutshell? Oh, heavens, yes. Am I passing by where I should be? Thought there was a prompt for take a look. Oh?
A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here.
Well, I'm on the case.
I'm on the right track.
Ah.
They kept going along the path.
I don't recall there being that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 where you'd press a button to look in a direction to investigate things. Did it come through here, though, perhaps? Smash down for a reason? Or do we continue along? Ah.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
That's what animals do. They make quite the mess.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
It's a waste of a good bag. Speaking of an old bag, maybe Betty will have cooled down by now. We can talk to her about making amends for the brawl that we had.
More tracks. They can't be far now.
Oh, hello, hello.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
I wonder if I could talk to the poachers. Problem is, there's no real second chance if talking doesn't work out. Perhaps I should make them have dreams of Christ tonight. Christ, what's the button for throwing something again? Is it G? Yeah, I think it's G.
I heard something.
Yes, you did, ruffian. Go check it out. Nighty night now. Now he's got all this lovely stuff, but again, that's his. Hopefully he'll wake up and he'll have an epiphany about the bad things he's been getting up to. Oh, easy now, easy now. You didn't see anything.
Strange.
I think that one hit him.
What the fuck was that?
Well, there's at least two of them. One of them's got a bow. I foresee that being a problem for me. Good thing I'm stealthy like.
What?
Alright, no one seems to be sleeping around here. I need a better vantage point here. Oh, I need to do something about him. He's well armed. That, however, I need. All his belongings, those are his, but there was some quest stuff in there that I needed. Stay there, enjoy your drink. And down you go, my friend. Hail, friend.
I'll get you! Attack! Had enough, eh? Cough up the money, and maybe I'll let you live.
Take a good look at me. I've been holding back until now, but if you don't stop pissing me off, I'll rip off your balls and shove them down your throat. I swear, on all that is unholy.
All right, Lucy. Take it easy, eh? Get going. There's no need for bloodshed. That's what I thought. And don't come back here.
There we go. Although he doesn't seem to like me still hanging around.
Are you daft? What are you gaping at? Out!
Right.
I'll rip you to shreds, you scum.
Seem to be having a hard time actually punching him, though.
Hey, get him!
Oh, he does have a friend. I did not sign up for friends. Just when I thought I'd taken care of all of them. Could be a problem. For lesser Christians. I will beat the mercy into you if I must. Oh yeah, I could feel that coming. You see a wee purple bar at the bottom? That's his health bar. And once he goes down... Oi!
Show your stuff!
Why is he... is he running away now? I guess it's only fair-ish that I show mercy, but I wanted to give him a good talking to.
I yield. Mercy.
Do you now?
I surrender. Let me go.
What is the good, honourable Christian thing to do? Unfortunately,
Go! Thank you.
to let him go. Think good Christian thoughts, though.
I'm done with this.
Good Christian thoughts. How's our friend doing down here? They wouldn't have happened to leave anything nice for me, would they? We're not allowed to loot. Well, are we? Are we really not allowed to loot? No, we should inform the authorities about all the stuff that's here and have them come and deal with it. It wouldn't be good and Christian of us to profit off of a sad endeavor like this. Not good at all. Take a good look at me, I'll rip your balls off. Oh, hey, it's Pepic. Yeah, real shame about this guy and his equipment, though. Kettle hat worth loads of money united. Alright. What's going on in here, at least? Get out of here. Well, this wouldn't be stealing, would it? This would be reclamation. I should have considered how much this run is going to hurt me deep inside, but no. We don't own this stuff. Let's go, Pepic. Come on, I know how to ride a horse.
Let's go and see Vostatek.
Is that true? Have I ever ridden a horse in real life? I have memories of being on a horse, so I guess so, but I don't think that translates to knowing how to ride a horse. I've been headbutted by a horse. Powerful creatures. You could take the crossbow. The hunter did promise it to you as a reward. You are completely right about that. And this run is going to be dosh starved. All those items in the camp were stolen from me, says Johnny Drop Tables. You can have them, Jake. No, it doesn't work that way. But we were told we could have the crossbow, so let's go and take the crossbow. Hopefully none of them are getting back up right now.
Whoa.
Where was the crossbow? No, God is merciful. Was it this? Was it really his old crappy crossbow? You must be joshing me, right? Really? 1-year-old crappy crossbow. Alright, very well. Not really what I'm looking for. What else would a hunter have? Well, I don't know, maybe a better crossbow? Oh well, that's our lot. Let's get out of here before these folks wake up. Also, we should make note of how Henry's doing. There should be a statistics page. Why do I have enemies killed 3? I haven't... Oh, right, those are the animals, of course. We haven't killed any people. Those are the wolves, of course. I was worried about that. I was like, James, I don't remember killing 3 people. Is this what I'm like? When I try to be good, I can tell someone, oh, I've been good. How many people did you kill today? I don't think I killed anyone. Because I found 3 corpses coming in here. The game constantly tells me you don't need to hold down left shift, but I keep not holding it down and slowing down, so...
Go! Go!
Clearly something they were prepared for. It's actually a pretty nice riding mechanic, though. You got that little thing with 2 stamina bars for your horse there. Alright, Vostatek. Good, strong Scottish name, like Hamish. We're gonna have a word, or what? Maybe I need to bring the horse right up to him.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
Nothing at all. I nicked Pepik right from under their noses, and nobody had to die.
If you can sneak around like that, you'd make a great huntsman. A shame you didn't get rid of those fuckers, though. I have a bad feeling about that bunch. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy, but a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
Celebrations sound good.
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want you falling off that horse along the way.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Thou shalt not bear false witness. How do you get past Istvan? For legality's sake, gravity shall be dealing with Istvan, not I. I'm not really in a position to say show some respect, as I'm covered in blood and puke. But let's just say drunkenness had nothing to do with it.
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But...
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right.
Oh, the least dysfunctional Scottish family.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow.
About that
If
wedding?
you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. But you deserve a nice pile of groschen as well.
Ooh, I do agree with
I would
that.
have been happy to reward you for taking care of those poachers too. But even so, you won't leave here empty-handed. Horses are expensive, so you earned every groschen.
Thanks.
No, if you'll both excuse me, I've
45.
got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
45 groschen. What about an invitation to the wedding? I am very much open to an answer on that one. Is it possible to get into the wedding without doing either the blacksmith or the miller?
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable next to our lodge.
It isn't? Ah, damn.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
None of that, that's for sure. My money is too important. Damn, I got my hopes up about that being an alternative way into the wedding. Right, could do with cleaning myself up after you vommed all over me. I'm going to spend all the groschen he gave me on bathhouse services at this rate. Because I stink to high heaven, don't I? Yeah, my charisma's down at 12 because of all the vomit on my clothes, or did we clean that off? Actually, I'm looking quite a bit cleaner now. My charisma's still in the gutter, though. Why is that? Actually, why is that? I don't know. Mention of treasure, but I'm not sure I care so much about treasure hunting in games like this. Yeah, it looks like my clothes did get cleaned. I thought they were a bit more stained by him, but why is charisma so low? Is it the damaged armor or something else? Don't know. I'll certainly take a kip here while we're at it, though. Seems prudent. The dirty, ripped clothes. I should definitely get a tailor's kit to fix my own clothes with. However, I'm interested to see if I can take part in the archery.
A shooting range in the middle of nowhere? Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from master hunters nothing to be sneezed at, but not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall, so I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Playing it coy. Hold on, can I even use this bow? It might be beyond my skill level. No, strength and agility, and we have plenty of that. And offhand slot seems to have a thing in it. Well, whatever.
Let 'em fly!
I believe you get a bonus for being first. First is good.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, Henry not doing too well. Wayfarer doing considerably better than I.
I nailed it. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. Pretty so-so. Well, I've done worse.
Easiest money of my life.
Sacre, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
Thank you.
People try to convince me that archery is hard in this game, but come on. Anyway, what do we get out of that? We get stronger. The higher strength, the easier it is for you to knock someone out. Yes, yes, please do. We'll probably need that for getting around without having to kill people. Just bean them on the head. I don't want any more of this stuff. I want to be stealthy, though. The dirtier you are, the harder it is for others to find you. Wanted for a crime? We won't be criminals. Defend against stunning or stealthing. One way or another then. And then survival skills. Master Fletcher. We won't be doing any shooting. I guess I'll just take the bed quality. Couldn't hurt. Let's have a lovely wee kip. I'm new here. Please tell me if the stream has enabled drops. Probably not. I don't do that. Not really what I'm in streaming for. Right, where was that bed you mentioned? Didn't you say near the outhouse? Hey, the chickens are here. Not in the outhouse, is it? Ooh, smoking is actually good. I can smoke this wolf meat. And then it should last a good long time. I don't know if anybody wants to buy wolf meat or not. But the option is there. Yeah, we need to work on the art of very nearly but not quite killing people. Where's my bed? Is this my bed? I want a refund on saving this man's life. Alright. Can I just eat some wolf? Yum, yum, yum. And let's have a nice sleep. But I gotta get moving in the morning, you know? Sleeping is great, though. Food is nice and easy and cheap and such. And it's free healing and free saving, so think of it as just saving yourself money, which I often think about. Scoff down the cheese, and let's get going. Hold on. Yeah, my clothes are ruined and filthy. But when I looked here... Ah, there we go. Did I just not notice that symbol there when I was looking at them earlier? It's possible. I'm not well known for my ability to perceive. I can, I'm just not known for it. Right. High time we went and saved our dog. Go and help the dog, and then see if the miller can get us into the wedding. If the miller cannot, then I am okay with doing enough working with the blacksmith to make our way forward. We'll go along here and follow the main road. Isn't there a washing place over here, though? Could do with my clothes not being filthy. Finding places to wash your clothes is a royal pain in the bum, which is why I tend to use the whorehouses instead. Sure, you have to pay, but you'd have to pay for soap anyway, so might as well just have somebody else do it. I disagree, Jake. Your abilities of perception are well known. Oh, thank you. Wait a second. Looks like whiskey marinade's the way to go for the wolf meat. Just searched it. Oh, man. Whiskey marinade, meat. Getting kind of hungry here. Breakfast was hours ago. Although I didn't DDR today, so I have no good reason to be famished. I'll have some fish for lunch. Fish sounds good. Oh, there's something over here. Maybe there's somebody that will wash my clothes for me. I don't like being stinky. Ponds of the Trotsky region. Might be someone I can buy and sell to around here, but I am quite interested in washing up. Although, couldn't hurt to grab a few extra flowers along the way. I suppose that's one downside of sleeping and passing time a lot, is the goods in your inventory are going to expire faster. But then, just sell them. And just keep building up that survival skill. I think all skills cap out at 30. Which I believe is part of the reason that Act 2 in this game feels a bit naff. You don't do any meaningful leveling up in Act 2, so you don't get that lovely feeling of progression. Yeah, here we go. If only I'd actually gotten that soap earlier on. I didn't want to pay for it, but I could really do with cleaning my clothes now. Stealing food would not be very Christian, and I wish I had a book to read. But I don't. Also, this is a private area. Well, that's okay. I can just take a wee seat and take a wee wait. Hit T for time, and we'll just wait until the sun rises. No well-meaning individual will be working before 8 o'clock in the morning anyway. Don't ask why I was just sitting here for hours.
Praise the Lord.
Well, I could rob her, but I don't want to rob. I want to do business. Somebody here must have some soap for me. It's not a one-to-one thing. One full wash of clothes uses 0.2 soap. But do you actually have 0.2 soap in your inventory at any point? Ah, the tanner! Perhaps you'll want to buy my wolfy pelts.
Greetings. What do you want?
Whoa, voice does not match the face.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Nice little curtsy we do, though. Where's your soap? Ah, no soap. But you do have a cobbler repair kit. As a man with no cobbler repair kit, I could probably do with that. Take my woven fangs. Take my woven pelts. And I guess that's my lot. I'll buy your cobbler kit. Bit of a shame that that's all we've got going for us.
Pleasure doing business.
If nothing else, I can actually level up my self-using... You there, cobbler kit. I don't have the skills to fix this stuff. Oh no. This run, I fear, is going to get expensive. I don't even have the skills to repair my sword, which I thought I repaired earlier. It's a bad time to be an unskilled individual. This run's going to get expensive. Hold on, can't you repair using the grinding wheel? Oh, there's no way I want to do that. That is anti-fun, so it is. And this place must stink of urine if they're doing tanning here.
Careful.
See, this is what they don't show you when you're playing Stronghold. The work the tanner's getting up to here. A rare sight. Penny pinching... Yeah, so rare. He's never done it before. Right, well, it was too much to hope that I could get cleaned up here. Soap is apparently too valuable a commodity. Oh well, them's the breaks. Here comes Bessie. Here comes the cow. Love me some Stronghold. It's a shame they've not been able to emulate that greatness, ever. Stronghold Crusader was good, but that was just Stronghold in sand. Crusader 2 was meh. Stronghold 2 was meh. I enjoyed it, but I must admit it was meh. Stronghold 3 was a travesty. I didn't play the remake, because why would I?
Greetings.
I've already got Stronghold HD, and it runs fine. Antler shards. What does that even come under? Comes under worth some money, though. What kind of antlers? Well, I just hope that the tannery had some soap. Or just anybody had some soap, because I want to clean up my disgusting clothes after a Scotsman vommed all over it. Oh dear, I've got some ne'er-do-wells here. Well, are they ne'er-do-wells? They might just be happy-go-lucky individuals. Stable Master. Bohush. Hello, friends.
At least a week. God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's...
I'll be glad to have a drink with you, fellows.
That's precisely what young...
Ah, we saw these
No
guys
worries,
earlier on and they
Bohush.
disappeared on us. So we've seen this before, but let's go and engage with them.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh, yeah. I could show you if you want.
Well, I'll wager I'm a better fighter than you any day, Bohush.
You're on. I'll gladly smash you up and earn some coin in the process.
All right, then. Have at. You're not off to a good start there, Bohush. Are you sure you've ever fought in your life? Oh, maybe he has.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I was trying to do battle cry, but I think that interrupted my inputs.
Go fuck yourself.
Just letting him get some hits in, clearly. Being a good Christian.
Oh, Christ.
Alright, no more playing around. Time for you to die. Time for you to take a snooze. Be well rested. It's a Sabbath tomorrow, after all.
Nice fight. A nicer coin. Goodbye, boys.
Ah, wasn't that nice? Actually going to be nice not to lockpick everything in this game. This game does have, I think, the best lockpicking minigame I've seen in any game. But even so, we'll take our money and move on, because I'm trying to find my dog. I miss my dog. Although that might get easier if I cross here first. It doesn't sound so good. Ooh! I can just take these? Could be useful. Well, sure. And I thought you couldn't get your hands on these until late in the game, but they're just sitting here to be had? Well, very well then. It's amazing what God puts down on this green earth for us to enjoy. Praise be upon him for his deliverance to us. I can't think of a single reason these would be useful. Yeah, I was really hoping they'd be non-lethal. It even says in the game, can bruise but not kill. Can bruise but not kill. Can bruise but not kill. But that's a complete lie. Those are deadly weapons. If you defeat somebody in combat using the sword, they will, using the training weapons, they will most assuredly die. I feel like that's an oversight. Maybe they were only intended to be used in sparring matches, but still, feels bad. Wherever I go, I'm really hoping to find and buy some new shoes. My vagrant boots are on their last wee leggies. I have, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, killed someone with a training weapon. Yes, I wanted to farm experience without finding new enemies. Well, what, you just wanted to beat someone up and then pass time till they get back up and then bring them down again? You could go to the Traveler's Camp. Oh, there's a lot of them. And one of them's immortal. Yeah, one of the guys in the Gypsy Camp is immortal, so you can beat him up all you want. With whatever weapon you want, he'll just get right back up. And then he'll see you, and he'll swear at you, and he'll try and fight you, and you just put him right back in the dirt again. But I think they teach Master Strike over there, so unfortunately, during my first playthrough, the first thing I did when I met the Gypsy Camp is killed every last one of them, apart from the immortal guy. So I think I missed out. And then you don't get Master Strike until Dry Devil teaches you. Yeah, what a curse to be beset with, right? Curse of the immortal gypsy. Fists can also kill, you just can't get bleeding. I'm not aware of fists being able to kill, except if somebody's on the ground and you go and break their neck. But that doesn't seem very Christian, so we're not going to be doing that. At the end of this run, if everything goes well, it should only show... I think 6 kills. There are 6 mandatory kills in the Jewish Quarter part of the game, which is my least favorite part of the game. It's so heavily scripted and just kind of out there. I got to that point and I really didn't like that part of the game, so I wasn't even killing people. And then you just absolutely cannot proceed until you go around and you murder 4 people in a room, and then you go and murder 2 more people. Because it's got one of those really eye-rollingly scripted parts where, oh, you can't possibly walk 10 feet in front of this person until you clear these quests. Because I tried doing that and it just faded to black and said, the individual died. And I was looking right at them at the time. Seems I have made an error in my judgment here. I want to be on that side of the water, and I have a funny feeling Henry's going to say, oh, it's too deep and I can't swim. Good try, though.
You won't catch me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
Yeah, there we go. Such is what we get for trying to be clever. Can you not kill the guy in the castle? We won't be killing him. God will be taking him. Won't even be the fall that kills him. It'll be the sudden deceleration at the end. Hail, good friend.
Good day.
Drunken Scot. Used my immeasurable mastery of the German language to wish Grüß Gott to a passing German a few days ago. I felt so cultured. So one with the European ideals. Yeah, he does have a lot to go swimming with though, doesn't he? How much am I carrying at the moment? Oh, I'm near capacity actually, so I should really go and find somewhere that I can go shopping. And sadly my dog won't carry things for me either. We not cross over here either? No. Long way around it is. It'll be good to get our hands on a horse though, and that will be coming soon enough as well. I need to get my... Oh, hello! What's all this? I can't believe somebody would kill a man and a horse here and drag it off the side. We should give somebody a good talking to for this. Except the culprits are nowhere to be found. Well, some nice stuff there, but that's not for me to take. The horse, on the other hand, I have no problem with this. However, I think the game would count it as robbing, so perhaps I shouldn't. Yeah, I'll leave you be. Some good expensive stuff on that horse, but I believe it would count as robbing. I'll concede I was tempted to take its pelt as well. I found it quite strange listening to the stream in the background and suddenly hearing the very South German countryside-y phrase, Grüß Gott, where I happen to live, says Luke Ford. My first time landing in Austria, not quite Austria, I went south to, yeah, I was in Vienna and I went down to Baden by Vienne. And I got off there, I was standing in a street where I was meant to be staying, but the guy wasn't ready to let me in yet. And a little girl walked past, looked at me and said, Grüß Gott, and then walked off. And I thought, wow, it is real. Germans do exist. But yes, very charming. Austria was a front runner for places that I wanted to go and live in, and I still do consider the place. But Hungary was just better. Japan was pretty amazing too, but there's a bit more effort involved in migrating there. Have we succeeded in taking down a band of brigands? Oh yeah, we took down all the poachers to grab the horse after all. Without killing any of them. Although some of them might be waking up with concussions, and some of them might be waking up wondering what happened, but we're just going to hope they take that as a sign from God to mend their wicked ways. Apologies for the constant usage of the map, by the way. My orienteering skills are next to none, so I constantly find myself forgetting what's going on. Oh, hold on, it's the old herb woman. Ah, we should come and say hi and thank her for everything she did. Maybe she has some soap. Nice to come back.
Girl dawdling.
I just saved up all this money, but even though it was Hans who made the promise, I think it's a good Christian thing to hand over practically all of our groschen.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life, and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena.
Don't
and
remind
since
me.
you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Nice to talk to you. And besides, that lady seemed very headstrong. I'm sure she can take care of herself. We're helpful Henry, not whipped Henry. Also, oh my, look at all these wild herbs growing here. I'll make use of some of that. Oh, soap. I should be able to make some soap here. Yeah, since nobody seems to want to sell me any soap, let's see if I can make some. How do I make some? Do I have access to the ingredients for some soap? I'm going to need charcoal, dandelions, and thistles. Hopefully I didn't use up all my charcoal. I did not. Charcoal, thistles, dandelions. Use the dried stuff. Thistle and dandelion. There we go. Didn't I say we were done with this for a while? Well, I didn't expect to need more soap. Soap is made with oil. I'll do for lye. Right, grind up the thistle, add it to the cauldron. And it's 2 bits of thistle. Why is she yelling at me from her home? Will you help me, Henry? They don't call me Helpful Henry for nothing. Stop yelling at me, Granny. Alright, add it to the cauldron. Boil it for 2 turns.
Will you help an old woman, young man?
Dandelion to the cauldron and we boil for 1 more turn. Who's that old bat gonna stop talking? Oh, lordy. Alright, very good. In goes the dandelion. Don't need to crush it up. But we do need to boil for another turn. While that's going on, our charcoal needs to be ground up. I don't think we'll have time to grind it whilst we're waiting on this boiling, though. I wouldn't trust it. Better get over there, Jake. Bear one another's burdens and so fulfill the law of Christ. Not all of her burdens. She just won't stop. Alright, we just pour. We don't even distill this. She might give you a reward. She gave you your life last time. She might even give you the galactic standard of 50 groschen. Alright, there we go. 5 loads of soap. Excellent. That should be good for all of my cleaning needs for a wee while at least. Although it didn't teach me anything new about alchemy, did it? We already had the level from last time. Ah, but we've learned a bit about warfare from all the fighting we're doing. Helmet, blocks, less stamina. Well, we don't do shielding, do we? If you don't sprint or dodge, you'll get 20 on armor. We kind of need that. But I like the idea of dodging and perfect dodging. Swords. When did I ever learn anything about swords? Sure. No, it's unarmed. That's what we're about. Gaining more experience in strength, agility, and vitality sounds amazing. However, look at that. 30% stronger, 30% faster. Yes, I really, really want that Master Strike, though, but we don't know how to get that. To my knowledge, at least. Alright, let's sting like a bee.
I don't like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
Surely she's talking about my dog, which I need to go and take care of. So let's go and take care of Mutt. Hang on, can I rest and save in the house there? Whenever we can save for free and heal for free, it's generally good. So let's get on that. Save me my precious... that's not sleep and save, that's just sleep. How about this bed? Also no. How about this bed? Yes! There we go. That'll do me just fine. There's a limit to how much you can sleep, but you can always just pass time if need be. Exactly. God is my shield and my sword. But he's not my guns. Those I have to bring from home. Do not neglect and do good and share what you have, for such sacrifices are pleasing to God. Who wrote all this stuff anyway? It all sounds very self-serving, you know, keep the people in line. I'm not much of a theologist, so this all goes over my head. Where am I heading along here anyway? I'll just follow the passage. Oh, there's more, Jake. Do not withhold good from those for whom it is due, when it is in your power to do it. Good lord, is anyone actually following this advice? Serve others, self-serving nonsense to me. Very astute there, Andarius, and correct. Hail, friend.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day.
I wonder about that, vagabond.
Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I am a nobleman, so it would not be false witness to claim so. A bastard perhaps, but still the offspring of nobility.
How dare you speak to me like that, you impudent fool? You're either blind or stupid.
What are you trying to say?
That you are addressing a nobleman with that vulgar gob of yours. My retinue is a whistle away.
Really? And are they real or just ghosts? I don't see or hear anyone.
I went ahead to check the road, but they're right on my heels.
I see. An esteemed lord who does his own exploration, eh? You look more like your only companions are fleas, and your only experience with horses is eating them.
Well, no, really. They're waiting for me over there, on the other side of the brush.
Now, let me test it out then, eh? I'll just stick a blade in you, and we'll see if anyone comes to help you. Now you're going to get it!
No, you might not be wrong about that. Did I mention my retinue, or lefty and righty here?
Too slow!
I don't think so, friend. I think I'm just the speed I need to be.
Oh, Christ! Shit!
How hard could it be to take out an unarmed man when you have a sword? You have reach advantage.
God wills it!
Oh, now we're talking.
Fuck that!
You can't take me!
We'll see about... I'll kill you!
Now, Henry, don't let the bloodlust get to you.
Fuck that!
He's blood surging. There we go. So many nice things. Why did I do this? I could have so many nice things. Alright, let's leave him be. What's going on with you?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Or is there?
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around.
Is that man dead? Well, the man I dealt with isn't.
It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
And I could slaughter him as he lays there, but no. We could be not a murder ho Henry, but you chose this. I did indeed choose this. I knew there'd be pain like that, but I didn't understand at the time how astute the pain would be. It hurts. I could have even just taken his shoes. My own shoes are falling apart. No, see, if I took all the goods off of the sinners, how would they even right themselves back in life? Oh, there we go. Wait, loss of quality. Do they lose quality level? Yeah, so I think it was at 3 and now it's at 2. Ah, but that also restored its condition. Interesting mechanic. I've never actually seen that in the game before. But it does seem that in order to keep my goods repaired, I'm going to need to go to tailors and menders and such, have them take care of it. Where in the world is that old bag? Consider it a challenge run. It's like playing Frostpunk with only child labor. But yeah, but that didn't hurt me in the same way this hurts me. It hurt me in that because it was difficult. It hurts me here because I do want to take everything that isn't nailed down.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Semine these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Do we really need to do that? Pretty sure Mutt's just up there where we left him. Find Mutt. Ask about him in the tavern. Also ask the fisherman, but that's optional. Wait, tavern? With a barber. Alright, let's go and check it out. I've got too many goods I need to offload anyway, but I do want my dog back, and then I want my horse back. And then we're going to find our way into that wedding one way or another. Am I even going the right way, though? No, not at all. Ah, but if I take this route, I'll actually be walking through somewhere that I might want to check out anyway. So let's just follow the path. This will all get much easier once I get my horse back. Hail, good friend.
Good day.
Drunken Scot. What do those Czechs say to greet each other in an old-timey way, like Drunken Scot? It's always confusing here in Hungary. People say see ya, like see ya later, but no. And it's spelt with C's and S's and Z's and Y's, so I do not understand at all what they're getting at. And then they say hello, hello when they mean goodbye. Why? Why was the Hungarian language invented? Well, we know why. It was to spite the Germanics. Whoa, how did I suddenly become over-encumbered walking around here? Did something suddenly become heavier, or did I become weaker?
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you too. Now, is anybody buying or selling anything here? Oh, it's because when I was out in the wilderness, I had increased stats, I believe. Yeah, since we're leshy.
No fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemius breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and
Scandinavia. Right, please, I have so much to offload, but nobody wants to do business with me. Not even the housewife. This is why it's so good to get that perk that just shows you where everything is. A drying rack, though, that I want. You got a drying rack in here for me?
Damn it. The door should be closed. Can I help you?
Yes, you can tell me where your drying rack is. Because I found all these herbs just lying around that need to be dried.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka Street.
Ooh, the mill.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Bolshka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and...
Oh, that was quite nice. That little mint actually had a wee badge for me. Right, that's all well and good, but where's that drying rack? It says it's right here. I guess it's in there in the private area, so I'm not allowed to use it.
That is strange. I reckon.
Something devilish, you say? Well, I'm not here for devilish. I'm here for going up to the tavern over there. I guess I must. I want to use the drying rack. Perhaps if I can just be sneaky-like, I can make use of it and nobody has to know. After all, I have my needs as well. Did I imagine there being a drying rack here? It says I'm looking right at it. Ah, here it is. Once they're dried, they don't have condition problems anymore. Oh lord, I've got a lot of this stuff. There's not a select all button, is there? There we go. See, that's why we call it communion. Also, that was worth tons of survival points, apparently. Well, that is good. Wasn't aware that I picked up even more unarmed, but that's okay. Knocking out, stealth killing, executing. If you defeat an opponent unarmed, your unarmed combat skill will count as 3 more. That does sound good, but I really want that extra experience. Alright, let's make our way through. I think traveling whilst over encumbered also levels up strength. So yeah, even without the EXP mod, you still get a ton of experience early on, and that's what makes things feel a little more lackluster later on in the game, where it feels like feels like you're not just growing in the same way that you did before. Why am I over encumbered? Couldn't possibly be my tons and tons of herbs. But herbs are good. See, I keep picking these goods up, and God keeps delivering unto me more goodies. That lucky find perk really ratcheted up the early dosh for us. And for some reason I need dosh because I decided old batty woman in the forest deserved that money, despite me not being the one that promised it to her. Life can be funny like that. Oh yeah, the new Frostpunk 2 update came out yesterday. You better believe I didn't check it, because I don't really care much. I can't imagine what that game could add that would have me running back to it. It was fine, it was an enjoyable game, but why would anyone play it more than once? And I love Frostpunk, but I only played through that game, what, once on the story, once on endless mode, and I was done. Or did I do it twice on endless mode? It's of middling consequence. Is brewing and selling forbidden? Absolutely not. I'm not doing it though, because it's pretty boring. It would appear the Bible agrees with you. Only a fool would promise to pay for somebody else's debts. Proverbs 17:18. Things we're learning around here.
God bless you.
Ah, God bless. Hired hand Adam, you have nothing for me? Does anyone have anything for me? That would be a nice change of pace.
Good to see you.
Hans the musician, the maid?
Show me your wares.
Not anybody just buys every old piece of stuff you have, but look at all that smoked wolf meat. She'll happily take it off of me. Oh, this is good. Lighten my load a bit as well. That stuff actually doesn't weigh much at all, but there you go. Nice to see that the tin badges don't cost anything. Also, these wolf ears are probably not of any real use for me. And do you have anything for me? Hey, I could buy soap, but I just went and made that. Warlord badge. I would like to have a silver badge so I could start playing silver badge games, but let's hold off on that.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Yeah, enjoy your mystery meat stew. What?
Innkeeper, a beer! Your Italian...
How can I help you today, friend?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
Can I get something to eat and a place to sleep?
If you got the coin, it can be arranged. And for how long?
Always nice to have places you can just come back to whenever you need for resting, so I love getting long-term
I'll
stays.
stay here longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
And it's usually the galactic standard of, oh lord, that's a lot of money. Oh well, got to invest in myself.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's the money.
Why is everyone just taking all my money every
I knew
time?
we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Show me your...
And does he buy any of my stuff? Absolutely not. Okay. Maybe I could make my money back on someone that wants to play dice around here, but there seems to be no such play. Oh. A fool and his money?
Greetings, my friend.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
I'm a man with not a lot of money. Not a lot of money at all.
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
Nothing sinful about gambling there, Carrot Smuggler. Now, cheating in a gamble, that seems awfully underhanded.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Oh, he's got a Warlord badge.
What a
That's
throw.
dangerous.
That's
Oh,
quite an
what?
art.
Bust on the first throw. It's not a good time to be me, it seems.
Here.
I would actually like that Warlord's badge, so winning this will be great, but I'm not winning it at this rate.
That's enough. Your turn.
The different dice games just mean a higher goal that you have to reach and more money that's on the line. What are we looking at here? 4433. Oh, no, it's 444. Very nearly another bust. Seems like a fun game, this. Wouldn't mind playing it in real life. Oh god, what a hand.
Like this.
I must have misread that. I thought he had 3 6s. He's playing with 2 loaded dice, by the way. The swine.
Oh no. Not
There we
good.
go. There we go. Get my advantage back. After my horrible initial throw. I don't like taking 5s. They're just not very valuable. So I'll take 1 and roll again. Come on, my straight. Come on, my straight.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Well, this is just not great. Am I going to take 300? I think I will. Surely God's got my back. I want that Warlord badge of his. Really good. When you throw a good hand, the Warlord badge multiplies it. It's always antsy thinking about what the other thrower might get, though. Because when you get a really good hand like that, it is really good. 3 1s for 1,000 points. You can just win a low-tier game with that. Ah.
Here.
Good lord. This man got his prayers in, and he used his badge to get huge points off of it as well. I need that Warlord badge off of him. Pronto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not a great hand, but it's my hand.
Good day to you.
Would it not be fair play to pick up and sell the bandit weapons? Wait, what did he just score there? Something pretty big there. Oh, but we might get our own back right about now with that. Even Stevens now. First one to get a really good hand is... Oh, God.
These ones here.
Spare me, man. I'm really poor. Really poor. Oh, he's won it on the next roll if I don't pull something out of Bed Bath & Beyond here. I don't think we get anything for 3, 4, 5, 6, do we? No, we don't. All right, give me the 1 and give me a reroll. This needs to be better. A lot better. Come on, 5 of a kind. Well, now that's not bad, but it's not there. Do I risk everything on this? It's a 2 in 3 chance I bust completely. Nah. I need him to bust. Bust bad or roll really low. Uh-oh.
Here.
Uh-oh. Oh, lordy.
Like this.
He gets anything now, he's there. Ah, no! No!
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
Well, such is the nature of the role. Such is the nature of the role. How painful. We need to find ways to get that dosh back, though. Selling stuff would be nice if only there was anyone around anywhere that wanted to buy my stuff. We were told about... what exactly? Shepherd over there to see if anyone has seen Mutt up by Tachov. Wasn't I just up there, though? Trying to remember where in my head Tachov is. Ah, that's where we got our little job, isn't it? Trotskowitz might not be the world's worst place to go to offload my stuff right now, but it's getting a little late in the day. Traveling at night is risky as well, especially when I'm over-encumbered like this. Can't even fast travel when over-encumbered. Alright, let's take our vitality bit. And what are we getting out of you anyway? Balanced diet is good. Stamina recovers faster, gain more experience. Don't overeat. Very simple rule to have. Alright, be that as it may. I think if I go out there, I'll no longer be over-encumbered, and we'll fast-track back to starting area. And maybe I can talk to the innkeeper lass. Oh, but I won't have the money for them either, will I? Ooh, that could be bad. Also, I still need to clean up my act. Very literally. Oh, the baths. How much money do I have? 35. Maybe I can clean up my act. We still have that old Scottish vomit on our clothes. Ladies, please. One at a time.
What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
Of course, they don't want to buy anything of value that I have. I suppose I can part with the mead. I won't cry over that. Doppelganger badge.
Thank you. And take care.
And let's see if we can afford some services for some mead.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly.
Hot bath, clothes washed.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Great. But it'll cost you.
Oh, thank goodness.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Please don't say it like that. I'm a fine, upstanding Christian man.
God bless.
Alright, there we go. Apparently we're so clean, it's worthy of a level
I
up.
apologise.
Sir? Spooky. I think they added barbers in a recent update, though, so maybe it stands to reason that it works a little oddly. Right. Here's what I will do. I shall ditch a bunch of my stuff. All these cheap herbs that I don't really need, do I? Ooh, some herbs are worth considerably more than others, though, but like nettles? Nettles not so necessary right now, so I can take a bunch of my dried nettles and just drop them. How many, though? How many? I barely need to drop anything, though. We'll be fine. Drop that, get underweight, and then we're going to travel. Travel fastly. And hopefully not get accosted on the way. A defenseless person is cowering as armed men approach with weapons drawn, shouting and laughing. Oh, don't make me. Don't make me. When's the last time we saved? Maybe we can talk them out of it.
Here's another one. French pickings. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Good day, sir.
Please! Show what you're made of!
I surrender.
Try that on me.
Enough.
Hey, he's got the Dry Devil's voice. Okay, well, we're gonna save this man, but at what cost? Oh, dearie me. Ow! Very risky to take the first strike like this. Ah, right in the head as well. Why can't I have my my fire out? I can't see. Oh boy. He's not wrong about that.
Come on then.
Am I bleeding in the head? I think I am.
Fight, you scoundrel.
I think I see some soldiers.
You won't get me! Ha! Let him have it! Ha! Ah!
Fuck her!
I'm not sure the soldiers helped out there at all. Oh, Lord. What a painful display, and I have no idea where the last save is. Such is the nature for helpful Henry. Oh, how nice of it. Ah, see, that's what let us down. We didn't actually spend our main level. Improve faster in weapons, shooting, and scholarship. Or fighting, crafting, and survival. Alternatively... bonuses in strength, agility, vitality, and speech. That sounds good. Let's talk our way through problems. Talk things out. And more survival as well, but I don't think I want or need any of this, really. Just finish it off. There's no better skills for me. But hey, Barbara is still out there T-posing. Yeah, why were we not able to fight with our torch out, though? I was having a hard time seeing anything there. Right, once again. Perhaps with it not going so badly. Very funny that soldiers went and got involved there, though. Very funny indeed. Maybe if I just held out a bit better, but the fighter there, he meant business. An armed man, few battered bits. He's waiting for someone. He hasn't noticed you. Welcome. Now let's have a chat.
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see. Come here, let's talk. How did you get your hands on that armor and those weapons? You nicked them. Take it off. I'll be returning it to its rightful owner.
No, we do not give false witness.
I haven't stolen a thing.
Are you going to argue with me?
Fuck you. You're not getting a thing.
You whoreson! You're mine!
I will concede, I'm just in the same bad situation as before.
Fucking hell!
Where are those soldiers this time, eh? I should count myself lucky he doesn't have any buddies helping him out. You want some, maybe? Yeah, the kick, I find, is seldom so great in this kind of situation.
Fucking hell! Mercy! Leave me be!
Oh, mercy, you say?
I surrender! You wouldn't kill me, would you?
It's a good Christian thing to do.
Get out of here!
I won't forget this!
What the... Who the hell are you?
You should have fucking stayed out of it. I'll rip your ass open.
Isn't that the same guy?
I'll slice you up.
Fuck this! I'm not getting myself killed!
You got him!
Whew. Well, wasn't me that killed him. Thank you, good friends. You came at a most serendipitous time. Ah, looks like they are hired hands. This is real Battle Brothers moment right here. Escorts for these guys. Oh my god, I want that silver badge so badly. I shouldn't even look. I shouldn't even look at what the corpses have, it only hurts. Under law, that's abandoned property now, yeah, which means it's not mine. Oh, Lord, please. Why must you give your hardest battles to your most fervent followers? Well, tell me, TC man, do those goods belong to me? I don't think they belong to me. Regardless what that man may have done in his time on Earth, in his time in heaven, he'll have plenty of time to atone, and I should not strip him of his possessions to make that time even worse for him. That would be vindictive and very unchristian of me. But I really wanted that silver badge. Something seems to have happened to one of my badges, and my money for that matter. I'm already overburdened, so it's no big deal just grabbing even more stuff that we find here. Besides, might find some goodies out here. If nothing else, it does work on our strength. Ooh, Die of Misfortune. That seems quite reflective of our time right now. Need to part with his old hunting crossbow as well. Interested about that strength, though. Wasn't there something else strength-wise I wanted? Strong as a bull? Yeah, I want that carrying capacity. Absolutely want that. And now I can run again. By the way, I just got cleaned. I didn't manage to get everything dirty again right now, did I? No, it looks fine. I think that was something I ended up modding in the first game. You got filthy so quickly and easily in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Pretty sure I got a mod that just significantly lowered the amount of filth that you get, because it was no fun to constantly clean. I forget if they had cleaning spots for that. But I don't want to just mod out every inconvenience there is. It's part of the journey, you see. Nobody said this was going to be an easy time for Henry. In fact, I can't help but feel quite the opposite was implied. So Henry will do what he can. Menial tasks et al. But hang on, I don't have a bed here. I need to hope that Betty can forgive me. Although if I have to pay alms to her, that's going to end up being a problem. And I sincerely doubt the shops are open at this hour.
God grant you health.
If the hired hand is outside and the door is locked, then probably. Under Saxon law, if the owner intentionally abandons his property, it goes to the first finder. Yes, literally finders keepers. If he mislays them, they become property of the owner of the land on which he left them. I do not think he intentionally dropped them there, for it was his intention to kill me.
You going to go run into the gaffer, you piece of shits? What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Look, just settle this peacefully.
No worries.
Give it back.
It's helpful, Henry, not stick your nose into every pile of stinking manure, Henry. Right. Where is the old bat?
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Hopefully she's not angry anymore. I need a place to sleep.
God bless.
Betty.
What do you want at this time of night?
To beg for forgiveness.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. A bunch of cumans came to my tavern and, well, coin is coin, but I'm not exactly thrilled about them being here. Could you go over there, serve them, and then get them to leave?
Nope.
I don't want to have anything to do with humans. They burned down my village.
Jesus Christ! Now I want them gone even more. Lord, what have I done to deserve this?
What's that I hear?
Can I spend the night here?
Well, I don't know. This isn't an inn.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
But all I have is an old straw mattress, sir.
That's enough for me, and I'll pay you well.
No, I won't. I absolutely won't. Hang on. Can
You're doing that.
Can I make some money quickly and actually afford that? Because I really want the bed here.
Show me your wares.
I really do not want to part with one of my rings. But it's the only way I can afford this, huh? Alright, I will actually give you one of my freaking rings just to spend the night here. The lengths you're putting poor Henry through. While we're at it, I don't want my pie dye or this other dye. And frankly, I have way too many walnuts. Although they do seem to keep for a while. Food doesn't seem to be too much of an issue. That is probably not a tune I'll be singing for long. I'm going to keep my walnuts.
Can I spend the night here?
I'll pay you well.
For a few
All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Giving her my ring.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Thank you kindly.
Christ, God grant you health, sir.
Alright, need to sleep off the damage we took, get some business done in the morning, and then go and hunt down our dog. I miss my dog. Yeah, giving your ring to be able to sleep in some hay, it doesn't seem like a good trade for us at all now, does it? Gotta be a bit careful about that food situation. I don't want to fall below 50 nutrition, and I don't want to go over 100, because that way we get the balanced food, balanced diet buff. And we could do with some buffs where we're going. Alright, bacon for breakfast. It's a good life. Wolf meat for breakfast. Lowers energy for some reason. Maybe I should have eaten it before I slept. I guess if it's all dried like that, it's going to take a bit of energy to chew down.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Nice little touch. And that actually did improve my reputation? Sweet. Alright, life has not been good for poor Henry so far. But surely he can turn it all around here. Sell off all the stuff that's overburdening me. I need to go and buy some shoes. Oh no, it's not a cobbler. I don't have any shoes for me. Okay, well, just another challenge for poor Henry and his broken down old shoes.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Right, you've got Dosh. Dosh aplenty. That's good news for me. Let's just part with everything we can. I mean, I don't see any reason to hold on to any of these fresh herbs. And all the stuff that I have way too much of, I should probably be ditching a ton of as well. Actually going to give me some decent dosh out of this. Lovely. Very, very lovely. Even that dried sage, none too useful. Eventually it'll be nice to have my horse where I can just store excessive goods like that in the horse, or I suppose on the horse. Not trying to stuff that thing and cook it. You can no longer afford what I'm giving you, though. Ooh. A book on alchemy? I don't particularly want to. Alright, in that case, I'll keep some for myself. Yeah, because some of this stuff is worth acceptable dosh. To my surprise, mint actually worth some money here. Let's see, I want to sell another 30 odd of it. Good enough.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
If things remain like this, we'll be wearing a robe as our only possession, penniless, and calling ourselves Monk Henry. No. We've already invested pretty heavily in ourselves. We bought a lot of half-decent clothes, although I would like, I don't know, a proper hauberk so I don't die in 2 hits, and maybe a helmet.
Grüß dich, aber du bist ja voller Blut. What do you need?
Could somebody please explain what he just said there? Was he saying,
do you
good
have for
lord, we're
sale?"
covered in blood? Because I seem fine. I don't have blood on my clothes. Maybe I need to wash my body a touch. Right, regrettably these short sword... Well, you know, I'm going to hold on to the training swords. They're a bit heavy, but I'll see if I can store them in my horse or something. Yeah, I'll never need a training axe, though, but I want a training longsword. Funny how heavy it is compared to the regular hunting sword. Not going to be using his old crossbow. I will keep some arrows, but not the bolts. Seems like a very aggressive weapon that I don't want to be carrying on me. Although it doesn't seem to be worth any real money for some reason. And otherwise... Yeah, get rid of more of the herbs that we're hanging on to here. I simply have too much. Even the eyebright stuff. Hey, you seem to be giving me far less money than the other one would. I guess you just don't understand the value of these. Well, it's got to be sold to somebody. And we have the repair kits, even though I don't seem to be able to use them. Do you have anything worth my time here? No, it would seem not. That'll do us fine.
Thank you, and take care.
Yeah, I will do my best. Do my utmost to take care. Because, yeah, my attempt to repair what I have just isn't working. I can repair the vagrant boots, apparently? Since when? Hey, good. Leveling up craftsmanship will hopefully allow me to repair some more of my goods. Gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't need to repair it so much. Craftsman repairs are cheaper. Less noise when worn. Yeah, how about we don't have things break down on us so often? And while I am here, let's go and get everything repaired up to full. Don't want to run into that problem again. Yeah, the boot's downgraded. It's an interesting mechanic there. Not sure I care so much for it, but I hadn't seen it before. Because I didn't let anything get destroyed last time, because funnily enough, it wasn't a problem. A lot of your problems go away in life when you're a horrific psychopath.
This could use some repairs.
And by this, I mean, like, everything I have. How much will that cost? Oh, I saw the number at the bottom, and I thought he's charging me 446 for this. No, he's charging me 10 groschen. That is fine.
Great. Happy to be of service.
Okay, very good. A little bit sidetracked, but we're on our way to find our dog now. Sod your lion's quest. And if we just leg our way up to Tachov. This is one of the main reasons that I'm not playing hardcore mode, by the way. Fast travel is very convenient in a game like this. And just having it removed makes hardcore mode not feel more immersive and more challenging or anything like that. It just makes it more of a pain in the bum. A maypole? We're not even in Sweden. Kingdom Come Deliverance's implementation of fast travel is quite good. It's not just an instant teleport. Yeah, I like the fact that it does come with risks of running into whatnot along the way. And I do like the fact that you do have to unveil the map in order to do it. It was always a bit strange in Oblivion how you could just warp over to somewhere instantly without trouble when you haven't even been there before. I thought for sure you'd have to unlock it, but it seems I was dead wrong. And yeah, it'll probably be a wee bit of time before I stop wanting to just grab big batches of flowers when we see them, but it's our mainstay for a lot of things. It levels up strength, it gives us bulk goods to sell, and whenever we get a lucky find, well, it could be really lucky. So I suppose I owe you my apologies if you came into this not expecting it to be Kingdom Come Flower Picking Edition. But who doesn't love flowers? Come on. They look good, they smell good. Are you playing dice?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I need money.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
Oh wow, you are impoverished. I'm not going to waste my time with you.
I actually don't want to play anything.
I'd play to take one of their
sir.
their badges.
Would you like to throw some... What game would...
But if I'm just paying for chump change, it's not even worth the time.
Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden. How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Oh, I won't be losing.
You would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Why are you all so poor?
I actually don't want to play anything.
Right, you wouldn't happen to sell anything, would you? No? Okay.
Farewell, handsome.
Remember, we're not here to fornicate, so let's keep our wits about us. Not playing for chump change, said the man, paying a ring for a hay bed. Times of desperation hit us all. It just hit Henry particularly hard back there. Right, you there. I'm on the hunt for my dog. What do you know about dogs? Oh, let me clear up your nettle infestation first. Sadly, Lucky Find sometimes just gives you extra herbs, which are not particularly useful.
I hear you have some problems with wolves.
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are eating my sheep. They take them like they were for sale at the market.
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller and was a strange colour.
That could have been Mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and think he might be with those wolves, right?
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to see if it's him.
I'll say, since you're already going after that pack, would you mind doing a good deed? If you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a reward in it for you.
Why not? I can kill two birds with the one stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find that wolf pack?
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go sniffing around over there.
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if they come.
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep. I think you just need some bait.
Not even one single sheep? I promise I'll look after it.
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
Keep your sheep. I'll manage without it.
As you wish. Maybe some spoilt meat would do the trick. If you don't have any, don't think of laying a hand on any of my sheep. Just take Ignatius.
What should I do with the meat?
What do you think? Head due east towards that forked birch. Throw the meat on the ground and then hide. God be with you.
That's very well. Come now. The sheep are practically sacred. We shouldn't be throwing away their lives so simply. Although, is this really going to keep dogs out? Come on. One wonders why sheep don't fight back. Yeah, no, I don't want it hanging over me that I got that bright wee ram killed. Hopefully it's a dog-eat-dog world, though, because I'm probably going to be throwing out some of my wolf meat for them to fight over. You can actually get sheep in dominions. Sometimes you get a random event where a flock of sheep just join you. You don't have to pay their upkeep, but they still eat. And they'll still weigh towards morale loss, so I don't really recommend bringing them into a fight unless you have some incredible strategy at hand. So what were they saying? Lob down some old nasty meat, which we happen to have. Although I only have one of it. That was not planned. And then let's go see if we get some wolves coming along. Don't mind me, just picking thistles. Anything else to pick while I'm waiting? Oh, I think it wants me to go to another hiding place. Ah, and there's loads of poppies here. Good way to pass the time.
They're coming.
All right. Ooh, tell you what. Couldn't I shoot him dead? Assuming I had hunting arrows at the ready. That's just my tracer arrow, you see. Alright, that clearly isn't happening. Where's my sword? Where in the world is my sword? There we go. Ah, that's why I need a belt. Alright, come on then. Come on. Killing furries isn't business. It's pleasure. Oh, that's not Mutt. Funny how much we care about Mutt in this game, by the way, considering I couldn't stand him in the first game. It was such a pain in the bum. Oh, this one's a right pain in the bum, though. There we go. And as we know, this is not poaching. Hope there's a smoking spot nearby. I'll get my arrow back as well. How nice. Is it bad to do it to a wild dog? Dog meat, dog skin. I don't have it in me. Where's the other one? Pretty glad I nailed one of them with the arrow, but I probably should have killed with the arrow. And it's a good sign that I need to go and grab myself a belt to hold the bow. Where's the other corpse? That's one. That's two. There you are. Yeah, reputation tank after selling dog. No, not quite. Not yet, at least. There we go. Wait, did I take it? Good. Took it all. not overburdened. At least not yet. Give it time. And if I can find somewhere to dry out that meat, all the better. In the meantime, surely somebody left another ring for me. Something seems to have happened to my ring. All I wanted to do was sleep for the night. I suppose the more clever thing to do would have been pay for one night. And then in the morning time, made my money and then gone to pay for a long haul. But come now. That would have been so much more work. I can handle not having a ring, maybe. All these gacha pools and no rings. Is this how gacha players feel? Oh, but how about Scapular Saint Necklace? It might just be a miscellaneous item, though. It's not. No, but I'm covered in blood after that. Fortunately, I think blood can be washed off the clothes. It's dirt that's a problem. It actually apparently is less good for my charisma. And it sells for less as well, but them's the breaks. Yeah, maybe we can sell quest items for food. Yeah, it's hard to imagine food being a problem in this game. Even if you did a vegan run, it's not difficult to get bread and vegetables. Unless you really, really cut down on your ways for making money. But here we go. Even just grabbing flowers is a reasonable way to make money in this game. It's difficult to be poor in this game, is what I'm saying. So you'd have to really tie together a lot of different stipulations to have a punishingly hard run of it fiscally. But maybe someone can think of something. I, however, will not do it. I don't play this game to have a hard time.
Great.
I'm back because of those wolves of yours.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy. How did it go?
You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You don't say. What a relief it is to hear that. Here's something for your help, just like I promised.
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog in the woods. He doesn't live far away. Down the hill here along the road. Right on the rock above the pond. See you soon, my friend.
Owes me something. Now's a good time for it.
Oh, that's nice. I was wondering if it was going to make note of the fact that we've already dealt with him, and it did. Always nice when a game actually takes notice of something you've done like that. And then my mind goes back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, where I beat up the guy that we needed for a quest, dragged him over to the location, and the game would not acknowledge it. Okay, good. We did clean ourselves up nicely. Let's go and see you. Where are we going for this? We're going a fair distance, it seems. Fisherman and gamekeeper, right? Well, this is what fast travel was invented for. Yet again, one of these carriages, the charcoal man. What if I need some charcoal? Watched enough primitive technology to understand how to make charcoal by now, one would think. I like how you can knock out Capon and rescue him from the castle. The game never mentions this as an option, but it reacts appropriately. Really? Knock him out to rescue him? I don't recall how that could be done, but it might be something we can investigate. I'm always interested in doing things differently from how I did it in my run that I did off-stream, which is why I was very interested to see if there's a way into the wedding without having to do either the miller or the blacksmithing, because the blacksmithing sucks. And the milling, I haven't done it before, but I suspect it's not going to be very Christian activities.
Blessing!
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them, and I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Semine, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Semine mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
Excellent news, thank you. And if I'm not mistaken, you have a smoker for me. Don't ask where I got all this wolf meat. Oh, and I forget, does that wolf meat give me back any health? Because Helpful Henry's feeling a bit like he needs to help himself. Yeah, Criven's the rate at which you get experience in survival. If you go around picking up every flower in sight. Alchemy's less of a concern. And that's our lot for now. Yeah, so can we heal with food? Some food heals you, some food does not. Look at that, apples giving you 5 health is rather nice. But yeah, no health out of the smoked meat here. Very well. How about lepiota? Just nourishment. Alright, very well. Chow down a couple of apples. And it heals you up rapidly. Damn, just like the real thing. We are going quite far, it seems. Go and find Mutt all the way over there. Semine is over there, though. Maybe I should have gone and got my horse first. I didn't think this would be taking as long as it is. We can also fast travel to the Herb Lady's hut. Convenient. Let me think. It's already 2 p.m., but we should be fine to keep moving. What's all that squelching? Oh, it's a wee piggy. How cute. Very clean creatures. Don't be fooled about them being happy in muck. Is this chick's first playthrough? No, this is my second playthrough of the game. Hey, I know this guy. How's it going? He's having a good day. Because now he's found Christ. It's hilarious that he's just hanging around here. Would have been prudent of me to save at the hut, but let's have faith in our abilities here. He looks like he'd be happy in the muck. I don't think how many corpses have been thrown into this water here. And no one's going to clean this corpse up either. I don't know if you can, but maybe you could have just ignored all that side questy stuff and just followed around here and found your dog. I do not know how scripted these things are. Ooh, I do not want to go into the soup. I'm already messing up my clothes all too often. And it's also nice to know that I can run along here without breaking delicate Canadian ankles. Long dark, always on the mind. Has good Christian Henry had a chance to confess and do penance yet? Confession and penance for what? The only thing our Henry has done bad is, I suppose, my entire stream of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. But I like to think Henry already faced penance for that by taking an arrow to the shoulder. It seems right-ish, but I'm actually miles off. What a shame. Also, I keep trying to right-click pan around here, but no, it's left-click pan. I think this is where we went through at the start of the game, right? When we were being chased. Doing all the mandated stealth segments with Lord Capon. What a strange choice for starting the game that was, by the way. What are our characters going to want to do in our medieval open-world Western RPG? Stealth, of course. Lots and lots of stealth. For his sin, all men sin and fall short in the glory of God. But I thought the point of the Immaculate Conception was that it was done without sin. Riddle me that, salty tempest. All men born with sin just sounds like a way to clamp the iron chains on people from birth. Or maybe that's what it's there to do. I wouldn't know. I'm not from a religious household. That only works for... Oh, so there's an exception to the ironclad rule. How many other exceptions are there? Oh, is that my dog? Ah, oh, no, that's not my dog. When you're doing combat with dogs, you really get locked in. Like, suddenly you no longer have control, and then you find your knees getting nibbled off you. Oh, that's a nice touch. Nice touch that I could actually feel that and hit the tree instead. Alright. Any more dogs want a piece of me? Wild dog. Hey, come on, I am not afraid to butcher more wild dogs here. Actually, maybe I am. I have not come to understand whether this is considered poaching or not. Well, you know what? It's mine now. I guess it would show up with a stolen icon on it if it were considered poached, but nope. If anyone ever wanted it, just don't tell them how you got... Well, what's there to say? I got attacked by a dog, killed it, and decided not to let it go to waste. I always feel bad hurting dogs, even in video games. But you know how it is. It's a dog-eat-dog world. Never in my life have I wanted to hurt a dog. Well, is that true? Some dogs are right pieces of crap. Let's not muddy the waters. I haven't hurt a dog. At least not knowingly and willingly. Dog meat is not considered poaching. Very good. Yeah, there was something that popped up early. Actually, maybe I should check it, right? There is a codex here. And there should be something about poaching. Society? Crafts? That's the wrong P right there. Funny, I thought there would have been something about poaching. Beggars, clothing, cumins, encampments, farming, feudalism, food. Ah, this book is too hard. Let's move on. Also, stay out of the water, Henry. You don't do good in water. Just want to find my dog and be done. Yeah, it's not called reading, Henry. I like it. What have we here, though? People up to no good, no doubt. Ah, the nomads! Time to turn the Romani camp into the camp.
You strike me as an interesting bloke. My name's Henry. Should we have a drink together?
Interesting, eh? So you're saying you haven't heard of me?
Well, should I have heard of you?
Well, well. The famous Master Tomcat visits your region, and you yokels don't even appreciate it. Why do I even bother, eh? I can get run over by a wagon and bend horseshoes someplace else.
But I'm not a local. What? A wagon?
Aye. You don't believe me? Do you want me to show you what I can do?
Not really. No, wait, actually, yes, I do. If you can handle a weapon as well as horseshoes.
You bet. Like I always say, Nothing's impossible.
Great. You could really help me out then.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fighter around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Wasn't this guy mentioned by the lassie who tried to help us out at the start? I think he was, right?
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
I think he
Going
teaches
to
Master
attack.
Strike, but I'm not
Commit to
sure.
Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Nice. Now do it again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's
What
try
is this
something more
accent?
difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Beautiful. Once more.
Yeah, maybe if I knew this guy liked getting beaten up in his spare time, wouldn't have killed his entire camp.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
Not my
Might come in
fists.
handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
Yeah, if we don't get this here, we'll have to wait a long time to get it, so may as well.
How can I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Well, you're going down.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin.
Whoa, whoa, hold on there. Yeah, maybe I should have killed you. Clearly getting in your easy shots like that.
Christ, I'm hit!
You wuss.
You won't get me. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Wow.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
Whoa, Jinx, he absolutely cleaved me there, though. I guess he went right through my my noble hat. That's what I get for getting fancy stuff instead of actual armor. Wonder if I could, you know, weaken him a bit. But yeah, that head strike just took me down. Maybe it's the fact that I'm using this crummy old sword as well. But where can I be tended to?
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesuno. You came to us.
Yeah, you know what? I'm having nothing to do with you people.
My dream. Me tu davel bacht.
Although I don't know where I'm going to get my wounds tended to. Do they even do that around here? I came here for my dog. What am I doing faffing around with these people? I do have ways to heal, but I don't want to use my precious potions on this. 25 health over time. I need to choff down about 3 of those to be right as rain again. Or I could sleep if anybody wanted to give me a bed. Sleeping, you say? You know what, let's go and get our dog first. We can come back and slaughter this guy once we have our dog. Oh, but hang on. I bet you heal me right up, Bathmaid. Service is a bit slow around here, though. Come on.
I apologize.
Maybe it's one of those non-working bathmaids. Maybe it's the Sabbath for them. Who's to say?
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Don't bother with them. The bath does not provide services. What a pity.
Christ, pardon me.
Alright, well, leave all these ne'er-do-wells to their own devices. It is good fun going around and killing every single one of them, though, because it's a lot of people to have to kill at once, and when things go bad, things go really bad. But of course, our Henry wouldn't dream of doing such things. Although, I'm sure he could be tempted. First I clean these streets, then I clean society. I'll concede I am not in a good way for it, though, if I end up coming across some trouble. I don't know when I last saved, either. What does the game think? That was only 5 minutes ago. Actually, that's right at the combat training, so let's not worry about it. Yeah, I know I could save, but my precious, precious potions, you have to understand. What kind of man would want to part with those? Are there nomads? Yes. But we're not the crusading kind of good Christian here. We're more of a turn the other cheek, help thy neighbour. Now I'm hearing dogs. I'll be with you in a moment, Mutt.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
I was quite unsure what this scene is meant to be. I thought that Mutt was rolling with these dogs. Whoa. I'm going to be rolling as a corpse with these ones real soon. It's alright. Dogs are wimps, but wait, maybe these are timber wolves. And then I'm in trouble. Oh, but I'm already in trouble. What? Okay, I was wondering what that was all about. Mutt, we're good. We're good now.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Well, thanks, Merlin's fan. I wasn't aware. The poor blood-drenched Henry was on his last legs. But it's okay. He has ecumenical protection.
You want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again. It's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight.
Oh, thank God none of them made me bleed. Alright, time for some much-needed revenge on the wolves. You build up the reputation with your dog by feeding your dog, and it's a dog-eat-dog world, as they say. Give me all that. Oi, Mutt.
Here you go. Take it.
Here's some dog meat. Did you actually eat it?
Look what I have for you.
Normally you can praise the dog after it eats. There we go. Got to build up that Houndmaster skill of mine. What time is it anyway? It's getting late. Right, any more of these want to be hacked up by me? Or do they leave anything back here? Yeah, dropping from 10 centimeters too high is going to be the end of Henry here. I got to be at least a little bit careful. Oh, nice! Look at all these things that the dogs had for me. Yes, yes. Probably... Oh, meat. Heavens, yes. Is that our lot? Oh. I've been having a bit of a problem with being struck in the head lately. Maybe an actual bassinet will help me with that. Alright, very good. Is that not technically a grave? Do you see a grave digger around here? I sure don't. That was butchery, which is not a problem under Christ's glorious glow. Okay, right, well, not much left of me right now. Still want to defeat Tomcat, but at least fast traveling there is an option. I really want to get down to Semine, but you might notice I'm almost dead. I wonder if I can get back to Bojena without problem. I can try. Oh god, not this long way! Sparsely dressed man, leave him be. That was not the route I was intending for you, Henry. I guess all the nibbles to the legs clartered his judgment. God, he didn't even think to wash up the blood along the way. How are my clothes, at least? Clothes are apparently okay. Hello, old lady. I'm here to make use of your home again. It's rather late. We're just going to sleep all night on this maybe comfy bed after I eat all my delicious smoked wolf meat. Yeah, get that nourishment up where it needs to be. Health of 3. Cheers, Mutt. It's not even healing me up. Oh well. That'll do me well enough. Ugh. Hi, Bojena. I don't think Bojena had a smoker here now, did she? Probably not. Fill my belly, make sure my dog is happy.
Look what I have for you.
Take this old rancid mutton. When I first started playing the game, there was this problem with food just constantly rolling down the hills. What'll I do with you? What'll I do with you? He can do whatever he wants. He's a good dog after all. How is it going, Bojena? I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Here lies Henry killed by a stubbed toe. Okay, very good. Now we've got one of our animals back. I want the other one. That means going down to Semine. And that means just heading south, so let's head south. How is my charisma? 16. Why is it 16 and not much higher? Oh yeah, I had a ring once, but that's okay. We have a ring again. Although I'm always curious if we have anything better than what we have. The silver garnet one is quite good. There we go. Did I actually raise it? Could wear some spectacles as well if I want to look even more sophisticated. Yes, there we go. A learned man we are now. Feels like he's hobbling a bit. I wonder why. Hail, citizen.
You have a kind master.
Is he talking to me or the dog? I feel like sometimes you get the ability to praise Mutt and sometimes you don't. And see, it's there for like a moment.
Come here.
And then it disappears. Maybe it's to prevent you just praising him constantly, but
Here, boy.
I think it might be possible to just spam this and level up Houndmaster. I wonder about that. Let's check some numbers, shall we? More out of curiosity than anything. How do we check our animals? There is a button for that. Sidekick. Oh, 100 obedience, so we won't check it there. Although, wait, what? Mutt's obedience is 100, but also 58. Okay. Houndmaster skill is 208. So let's see if using this weird praise trick works. I think we keep looking, not looking at him, and then praise becomes available. Oi, Mutt, stop sodding away. Could it be my brilliant plan no longer works? No, I saw it pop up there. Damn it, Mutt. Don't make me look bad. Not in front of all the viewers. Okay, well, my glorious trick doesn't seem to work. Let's go. 30 minutes grinding dog. Well, that's an old trick out of Harvest Moon for the Nintendo 64. Karen would gain happiness seeing your dog, and it wouldn't reset, so you could just do it again and again and again. Oh, hello? Oh, somebody's left me some herb Paris. Very nice of them. Oh, man. You have to face towards Mutt, or have Mutt face you. You think so?
Come here.
Oh, would you look at that?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
So again, let's see. Mutt obedience. Wait, 100? What? I don't understand, game. Houndmaster. 223.
Come here, boy.
And then... Houndmaster. 223. Ah, it was not to be then. Command Mutt to hunt. No, we're not a poacher, so we're not allowed to do that. Sniff out places of interest? I guess. To be honest, there are other better perks to have than these early ones, so I won't even bother with that. It actually went from 223 to 232. What?
Heal. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Could it be that we found the true meta?
You silly doggy.
I would have expected a level up by now, though.
Silly Mutt.
244?
Come here.
240. Okay, well, that is not worth grinding up. Maybe it gives you... what's the word? Less when you do more? There was a word for that, and it escapes me right now. Because someone didn't master the English language. Diminishing returns is what I'm looking for. Yes, 5 hours of petting Mutt. Could be done. But for what purpose? I don't think the Houndmaster perks are that great in general, though. Oh, but you know what is great? Loads and loads of flowers. Are those pickable flowers? No, the game is on to me. Oh, but these are. Please help me. I sold my ring to have a place to stay for the night. Certainly welcome to getting my vitality up, though. And my agility, perhaps. Dodges are cheaper. One-handed weapons with no shields. Does that count fists? It might. Let's give it a go. Although, maybe I should have gone for dodges, because I don't block. Oops. Clothes and body will get dirty slower. Good. Washing at a tub, get rid of all the dirt. Still have to go for your clothes elsewhere. Absolutely. I'm trying to be as charismatic as I can be. Yes, the Fist of God does not tap lightly. And seldom does it need to tap twice.
Heal. Come here. Come here.
Here's the thing: if I just keep yelling at Mutt, does that work on my Houndmaster skills?
Mutt.
Well, no, because we're close to a level up.
Heal. Mutt.
Doesn't seem to be doing it for me though. Oh, but look at all these thistles. One grab, loads of thistle. I don't know how the Lucky Find proc works. Is it per...
Mutt!
What are you on about? You found something? Oh, it's not you. Oh, I can actually kick dogs to death. Yes. Kick her in the face and the jaw. Kick her till you can't kick no more. Alright, well, it's learned its lesson. What was it, what was it looking at? Oh, dead horse.
Oh, poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
What a shame. Aww. Who could do such a thing?
Mutt!
Oh, but kicking the dogs did teach me a thing or two about kicking dogs. Now we can have our loyal companion. Takes him less time to come back if he flees. Also body heat. If I'm sleeping in terrible places, it'll be less terrible. Because it's only a 1-dog night. While we're at it, craftsman skill counts better for blacksmithing. Ew. One-handed sword. Yes, I will likely need that if I ever want to learn how to master strike. Outnumbered in a fight. I will be doing that often. Yes, please. What an odd little area here. Is there something here? Yeah, plenty of flowers, that's for sure. Ah, whoa! What did I say? They'd have a ring for me. A golden ring. There we go. It didn't used to play that little ping noise before, right? Damn right, that's a lucky find. Can't wait for some wayfarer to come and knock us out for it. Do not eat the sheep. God's sake. Ooh, but am I in Semine? That looks like the Semine castle. I missed this part of the Bible. Are dogs mentioned much in the Bible? Or really much scripture at all? That looks a bit like a place to wash my clothes, so I might do that as well. Gotta keep up my appearances and all. The Bible says you have dominion over beasts, and there we go. As if we needed any more... Ooh, wait, dagger. I'm pretty sure I bought a dagger. But if someone just wants to leave me some food out, clearly this is all communal, right? Thank you, and thank you. Yeah, sure. But hang on. This looked a lot like a place to wash my clothes, and it isn't. Oh, dang. That's what I actually came here for.
Hey there, Goodman. If you're looking for company, come and sit by the fire.
I'm looking for a good game of dice.
God be with you. Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. But with the lords picking on each other again, the aldermen are worried that if Sigismund so much as farts, their shitty walls will be blown away.
Oh, all right. I see at least some are profiting from this war.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm talking about the fear. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way, but the stupid bastards didn't know who they were up against.
What's your name? I'm Henry, and I'm in my lord's service.
What a coincidence. We had a Henry who used to work with us too, but at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him. He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba, but they call me Ballman.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then. Or maybe you're a good dancer?
Wrong on both counts, lad. I used to dress stone as shot for catapult, see? Did it so long I could hardly cut a right angle after.
So, fancy a game of dice? If you've anything left to bet, that is.
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back what that scum robbed me of last night. What game would you like to play?
Aw, man. Stop being so poor. I don't want to deal with poor people.
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
I want badges.
Did you hear about what
I really want a silver badge on top of that. And we saw one earlier and just didn't take it. Because clearly he needed it more in heaven than we need it here on earth. So this is where the wedding is at. We need to come back here later on after we secure a way in. However we do that. This looks like a cleaning area. Yes, there we go. Can I not just select all? Get all my clothes nice and clean? Including my new spectacles? Sure. How does it... It says it's going to use 14.8 of my 500 soap? Yeah, sure. Get to work, Henry. And with that... Oh, yeah, Charisma's looking good. Charisma's looking very good. I do agree about the spectacles looking damn silly, though. Let's take them off. Does not befit us. Oh, now here's an interesting one. Acorn, Jamaica, Tarrant, Bitterclee, Pebbles.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Pebbles is actually a bit of a crappy horse, but it becomes the best horse in the game if you ride her long enough. And I intend on giving Pebbles a good riding. Now, how's my speech? Do you actually get to see your own speech ability? I'm unsure. This is one of those cases where I'm tempted to use my Fox Potion to give myself a boost in speech, so that I'm able to fast talk getting Pebbles back. And I will, just in case it doesn't work out. So, chug her down. Doesn't put me over nourishment, that's good. Now, who's in charge of all this? Is it you?
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. I definitely haven't seen him.
What a shame.
What's it like serving Lord Semine?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, older, well, he's just your typical young lord. He enjoys life, rides through the forests and hunts.
There we go. I'm not here to ask every single living, breathing person about their lives. I'm here to get my horse back. Ah, speech 13. Hopefully that works for us.
What can I do for you? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Why did we not brand our horse?
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her, bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Dominion over beast, right?
Don't forget to get some proper tack as well.
Well, you're not wrong about needing some better tack, and I might close the deal on you for that.
I found a dead horse not far from the keep. Are you missing any?
Aye, I sure am. Damn it. Such a fine dun he was.
Aye. That sounds like the one I found.
The groom said he bolted a few days ago.
Is that what he told you? Because someone tormented that horse to death.
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
The bastard. I'll have him whipped like a cur, and he'll never set foot here again. And thank you. Here's something for your trouble. And I'll also teach you something about horses, because you clearly care about the noble animals.
Thank you.
Gives me a horse, gives me money, teaches me something. 70 groschen, more than the galactic standard of 50.
What do you have for sale?
And what can I do for tack? Oh, I could certainly part with some goods here. This guy, he doesn't have a lot of money, but I like money. You might not have noticed that. It's subtle, I know. Right, do I actually want any of this stuff? Actually could well go for a belt so I can carry more weapons on me. Sure. Life in the saddle, learn a thing or two about horses? No, I don't think I need to. Certainly don't think I need to. I'll be keeping my tin cross then, if you can't afford it. No potion pouch? No, I suppose I should. I just never really got into having potions on the quick pouch. But I should at least try it. At least have Marigold at my beck and call in a dangerous situation. But you know what I'm like using quick keys. Get 141. Alright then, I suppose I will be parting with this. Thank you, good sir.
I was glad to be of help to you.
I was glad you were of help to me as well. And yeah, young, I'm just getting Pebbles back now. I've been faffing around with other things. You know how it is in this game. The endless faff. Right, where does it go on again? Oh yeah, my bassinet. Might need to wear that if I go sparring again. Yes, here we go, here we go. Maximum amount of slots, 4, pouch, da-da-da-da-da. And additional weapon as well. So let's make sure that the hazel bow is at the ready. Arrows at the ready. And I suppose I want marigold concoction placed over there. And how do I do that again? I think I have to hit 6 and go for it. Turns out I didn't need the fox potion then. That was the speech check for me. What's going on?
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Wait a second, isn't this the
I
wedding?
know. Old Semine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Aye. The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Is it very Christian to have this kind of alteration right now? I think it's best just to avoid confrontation.
Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
In the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Semine's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Kind of stumbled into all this, didn't we? And I've still just got my old butter knife with me.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
No.
It sounds quite dangerous. Wouldn't it be better if I stayed in the kitchen, here? Well, I think I smell cakes.
Aye, stay here and stuff your face. I'd just like to know what you think will happen if we don't find Radovan's hands.
I don't know. But even if I go with you, there's no guarantee we'll find them.
Maybe not. But one thing you should know. Lord Semine ain't in the best humor, but he's a fair man who appreciates a bit of effort.
All right, then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
You better believe when I'm playing this in my own time, not a single wardrobe goes unmolested around here. Hey, look at all these goods, just asking to be popped into my wee little pockets. Sold at the next town over. But alas, no. That wouldn't be very Christian of us, now would it? I hope this doesn't lock me out of doing Miller stuff. I had no intention of doing it this way, but here we are. Ah, I think I get it now. So this wouldn't have been available if I hadn't gotten Pebbles, because you need a horse to mount. That's my best understanding of the situation. All right, let's make haste or lay waste.
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Doesn't lock until the wedding. Interesting. Yeah, because I do not want to do blacksmithing.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. The bailiff, the bride's father...
Sounds straight out of Killing Floor.
More blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I'll say it for you. Henry got his arse kicked. You know Yurko's as strong as an ox.
And why wouldn't he be, with all he eats and drinks?
But what can we do with you, Henry? If even a drunken Moravian brawler can beat you, we could get into all sorts of tricky situations along the way.
That's true, Henry. But there's something we can do about that. I think Lord Semine here could teach you a thing or two.
Yeah, why not? What do you say, youngster? Fancy a bit of training?
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Excellent credit to the game for giving you a single button to press and you just follow along. I don't have to tap anything to keep up with them. I'm sure we've all played those games where you have to escort or follow an NPC and you move at different speeds. The stopping, the starting. You drift a little too far away and they just stop dead. Ugh. Worse yet if it's an RTS doing it.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
Hope I'm not going to get told to throw the game here. That would be a lot like...
Good.
Giving false witness, which is not something we do.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Semine. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Ooh. Ooh.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Finally.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
The illusion of choice, huh? Okay. Gnarly's club it is. I feel a little... Whoa! I feel a little under-armored for the situation here.
I'm all yours!
Trying to tend to the elderly.
No chance. Oh, fuck that.
Your head's coming off, old man.
Come on, then.
Since I'm still injured, I don't have my full stamina bar, so I get a little winded a little easily here. But the old clobbering instincts are still there for old Henry.
Fuck that.
Bonk.
No chance.
Come here, son.
Quick.
What do you say, son?
Whew. You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself, but I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
Gosh, well, there we go. We haven't been able to loot people as we go, but we've got our hands on a shield now. Although I thought he might give me some armor for that fight. Couldn't help but notice the Lord was fairly kitted up. Sadly, those bludgeoning mace is, as all weapons are, a deadly weapon. I guess we're going to be sticking to the longsword for probably all encounters that we have to do. Curious about that shield, though. Let me try something. If I put on the shield, take off the sword, can I have the shield out? No, looks like you must have the shield out with a weapon. That's a darn shame. Oh well, these look like unique weapons or items, so maybe I'll store them, or maybe I'll just sell them. Oh, not my horse. What am I doing? I'm getting cleaned and I'm going on Pebbles. What's so special about the hunting sword? Nothing really. We forged it, I suppose. That's kind of special. Oh, I'll be right with you, chaps.
You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Semine. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Lovely NPCs. Not really talking down to us like many of those we find, but why is the game saying that my armor is in tatters? Oh, my poor bloody boots! I need a cobbler really badly. It's the second time these boots are going to fall apart on me. Soon it's going to be nothing but bits of cardboard tied around my feet. Or maybe we just go full Jesus, take off the shoes. I'd hate to imagine wandering around a place like this barefoot. It's so clean here in Sheerfolk, I would probably have no problem running around barefoot all the way along the lake and back home. Don't do it, but I probably wouldn't have a problem doing it.
What a cheap old nag.
Compared to doing that, say, in the streets of San Francisco, oh god, I'd be picking something up doing that.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
I am so amazed at how well they've modelled the faces in this game. Nice animations in general as well, but God, you can feel the age on these old coots. Jake, when visiting, do you take off your shoes and indoor shoes, or keep What do you mean indoor shoes? Oh, hang on, do I have any What in the world do I have 71 groschen of indulgence to pay for? Oh well, it's the right, honest thing to do, but why? What have I done? Punching dogs. I kicked those dogs.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. That'll be all. Thanks.
Better believe the moment I found this man in my own run, he was taking a little dirt nap, and that... Wait, where's his mace? Where's the bailiff mace? Pretty sure I went around cudgeling until I got my hands on the bailiff mace. Also, the scribe is an excellent way to learn a lot about reading. Oh, books. Robbing. I want it all. Maybe you could spare me a single little pewter jug? Alright then. Quite expensive buying books, and as you can tell, money does not flow freely unto us. Isn't the drying rack right over here? Maybe they can just wait over there for a bit whilst I take care of the plants that I have. Oh, the plants that I have. Let me do some weeding in your garden here, lassie. It's as simple as that. Also get all this meat dried out because it will spoil. And due to our master chefy ways, all of this stuff will become full condition once we're done with it. Books are the work of the devil anyway. At least we don't have to go through the hassle of learning how to read in this game. That was a bit of a pain in the first one, especially when you replayed the game. Alright, I'll sell what I can before we get a move on. Hang on, hang on. Look at all these weeds you've got. Let me help you with that.
Greetings to you.
Just doing my part. Ma'am, you don't have to thank me. You could, though. It'd be nice. Oh my, all the weeds have grown back in our garden as well. That's okay, though. We're helpful Henry for a reason. More than a little curious what I picked up on my lucky find there. Comfrey, dandelions, so many weeds. One wonders why God put down so many things to choke the life out of the ground. All part of his grand design, I'm sure. I was all but convinced that the herbalist here gives us more money for the
should go back.
Ingredients.
Otherwise, Lord Semine and the captain will leave me behind.
I don't care, I've got selling to do.
Wondering if you'd lend me your book when it's time to sow winter grains.
Well then, young man,
How did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yitchin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yitchin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yitchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time.
Watch out!
Besides, there's a nice
These two are
inn along
great.
the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate. I don't think we see much more of these two after this event. We'll find out soon enough. I don't know about all the voice actors there, Clarion. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one voice actor doing multiple voices. You certainly hear some of the old voices from Kingdom Come Once. One used quite a bit here, like the chunky lad from your starting village, the one who just wants to solve all the problems with his fists. So he's used for a lot of NPCs, and I like it.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Don't get so used and abused. Alright, any sign of anything?
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
I'll want to do a lot of manual riding with Pebbles. I think you have to ride 15 kilometers in order to get the Pebbles unlock.
Go!
And fast traveling does not count.
Oh,
here we go, here we go. Well, this is it. But I guess I need to go back and report first. There's a fun little bit in Kingdom Come 1 where you get told to go and investigate, and you do, but if you keep investigating, you go a long way through without reporting back. And eventually, when you do come back to the guy, he'll give you a right bollocking. He opens up with, "Where the hell have you been?" And that moment stuck with me. A very good moment in the game. And you won't even notice it if you do just go back and say, "Hey, we found this." Nice to see content put in even when it might not always be seen.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is then. Gnarly! Back here!
So I can't help but wonder if there are little things like that here. Maybe I could have faffed around and not come back to these two when we were back in the village there. Or if I just wait things out here. Maybe they sod off, maybe they say, "Well, you're useless, we'll go and take care of it."
Horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
You see, Gnarly? At least the lad knows his place and the order of the world.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one, not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Yeah, Ritsujin, but I think that's part of the charm. Knowing that there's so much in this game that you're not going to see really makes the world feel so much more alive. Of course, how do you know it's there if you don't see it? Now hold on there, we've got the charcoal right back there. I even found the cart, lads. Slow down.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
So yes, one poorly hidden cart later.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old Yarmilka would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I love how he's clearly just trying to drag this out so he doesn't have to go back home and deal with a wedding.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
My butter knife is at the ready.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Semine was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel... Shh!
Listen.
You hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer.
Have you forgotten I was ordained to ignorate it? For fuck's sake, you would never...
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo. used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there, too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Oh, they're great.
You don't say. You really saw that?
Those definitely aren't the
I'm not
blacksmith's
kidding.
hands.
Honza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
I wonder what happens if you just go down and start laying into them. Probably get a bollocking from these two. Let's play it straight.
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Of course. We'll smash them to smithereens, and in the evening, we'll drink a toast from their skulls. Ha-ha!
Hold your horses, son. Keep some of that piss and vinegar for the fight. You might have whipped me in that pig pen, but this is a different matter.
So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
I reckon you're right, sir. We've got the moment of surprise, so we'll just pounce on them.
The words of a real man. So get ready, and we'll go for them. Nice and quick, before the bastards realize what's going on.
Those weren't my words, those were Henry's words there, Demon. We've made mincemeat of just about everything we've fought so far, but that's because they were dogs and wolves. Alright. Morris of Queensbury rules, you see.
No chance. Too slow.
Take that.
Kick your ass. No, you don't.
More of them.
Wow, I blocked an axe with my hand? That can't be healthy.
He's had it, and it's done.
Christ, my head. I must have hit it on something.
Stop beating. To hell with you.
What?
And it's done.
Hold up, damn it.
I'm trying to be a good
up,
Christian.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me? Don't like that smile.
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Semine, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
But what are you gaping at? At them!
You're gonna get it. Hammer them, men! No chance. You want to try me?
I'll rip your ass open.
Christ! Come here! Bleeding already, are you? You'll regret that. No chance. Hey! Get it! You're no match for us, fucker! Slice him up!
Come on, man!
Nice hit!
Is that the best you can do? Fucking die already!
Nice hit! Now you're sweating blood, you... Yeah, don't spare him down, asshole. Got him! They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
But they'd taken him captive. What use would he be to us?
Are you deaf? Didn't you hear what they said? They took him captive because he wanted to drive off with the load. They fucked over Radovan, fucked over his lordship, and wanted to fuck over that bandit too. They were in cahoots. Only the thief wanted to rob the thieves. And they deserve the same punishment, if not more.
And what punishment can he expect? Maybe he'd surrender to me if I could promise him something.
Now listen up, Henry. We don't promise nothing to no scum. Never. He'll most likely get the rope. And if you promise him anything else, you'll be lying. Don't forget, a man's word of honor is what separates a noble from a robber.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
I didn't want to nick the car, honest.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. Not easy for us nobles. At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen to you. And not another word now.
As you wish, sir. Although...
Keep quiet.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Oh yeah, absolutely, Andarius. 'Cause I forgot. You never know what might happen. Think of what could happen, Venser.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
Hey, I saw you cozying up with Gules. Seems to me he trusts you pretty much.
What? He wanted to skin me alive.
But he didn't.
What's that got to do with anything, anyway?
Well, I'd say you have a way with the nobles. People trust you. You just say it was the rashness of youth. Pour ashes on your head, and they'll be lenient. You'll tell Lord Semine it was a youthful folly, eat crow, and that'll be that.
Convince his lordship? I'm not sure.
Well, either you give it a try, or we fight it out, or you jump.
Although, Ma always said I could talk my way out of anything. For sure. I'm better at it than fighting with strangers, or even head first off a cliff. All right. But only if you'll put in a good word for me. You'll tell them that I gave him up right away, and I don't know, well, the face of the Virgin Mary appeared in the clouds?
You got it. But I'll try and think up something better than the Virgin Mary.
All right. Let's go.
I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me. You deserve it.
Ooh, 80 old groschen.
Let's get that accursed cart back to Semine.
Can almost get a bed at night for that.
We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Sounds good.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
It's like a whole day of picking flowers. Not quite. Maybe a whole morning of picking flowers. Well, I'm still on the endless hunt for a legit way to get a silver or gold badge. Maybe you can play somebody
Leave it out, you two. One way
without
or another,
betting one of your
you
own.
wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but you still got caught?
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about, blaming Venser?
You really are prize idiots. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Semine, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
It depends. By right, I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear.
and he ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and knock your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one talking about law.
And what will happen to us?
Yeah. That's not my place to say. You'll
With you?
die.
Hard to say. We'll see what kind of mood Lord Semine's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
But I didn't do anything. It was all Venser.
Shut the fuck up, Francie!
I'm innocent. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right! You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Lovely hearing that talk, but it's time for them to be on their way. Of course, if you feel like it, you can wait for them to dismount and just murder them all. Absolutely nothing stopping you. And why would you stop? I love Gnarly so much. He's probably my favourite NPC outside of Hans as Andaris. Yeah, great guys. I don't think we'll be seeing them again. I don't recall seeing them again. Hey, we're pretty much back where we started. Good times. Also, Mutt. Come here. I got some goodies for you. Have some of this old, nasty, dried-haired meat. Eat it, bag and all.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Alright, that's all well and good, but I never actually wanted to do that to begin with. That all just happened because I found myself hanging around in Semine. What I really wanted to do was see if there was any way we could actually get to the wedding with the help of the miller. Because I haven't done that before, and I want to see if it's possible. So we'll do that right now. And by right now, I mean next time we come to this. Time just flies by playing this game, which is a good sign that it's very enjoyable. But we've come a long way in a short time. We've got ourselves kitted out looking not too shabby, rather dapper I'd even say. We've got goods, we've got skills, and we even have a small chunk of change to our name. Almost $1,000 in fact. Not too bad. We'll sort out our goodies. Not sure if I'll do any off-stream alchemy or not. It's dead dull to do on-stream. Or maybe we just don't need to do it at all. That's a question for future Jake, but the present Jake is going to go off and have some din-dins. So until I'm back with more, which will be tomorrow's weekly one-shot, and please don't tell me there's punishment games. Oh, there's punishment games up for tomorrow as well. Okay. Blueprints and punishment games. Thank you, past Jake. Okay, well, until that, for future Jake, it's a cheers and a cheerio.